whatever you want. Same. You can create a logo here. You can upload maximum 5 images or videos here. Go to edit the section. I can delete all these.
So they can add images and videos in that section, right?
Yes.
And you have great videos that you can upload there.
All right, video. I can see this section. Here is the option to upload a game description, whatever you want to upload. You can also upload images here on this game description. And then there is some info about the category, system requirement, about Windows and Mac. Here's a simple game lobby.
Sorry, just a quick question. How do I add up to 5 images and videos?
You just need to go to edit section, and if I delete one, I can have this button.
Okay.
If I delete everyone, just need to click on this.
Oh, there where it says click to add up to 5 images and videos.
Yeah, you get an option to upload.
Yeah, you just need to tell the user what to do there.
Okay.
Like a click.
Yes, we need to add a message that says click here to add more, or delete and click to add more, something like that.
Okay. With this. So here's a simple game lobby you can create. After creating a game lobby, I'll show you how it's gonna look. If I go to player side.
So they need to log out and log in as a player. Or you're just showing this to see how the game lobby looks after it's been created?
Yeah, I'm just showing them how it's going to be look.
Okay. We are also implementing the smart wallets. We are still using MetaMask because it will take a month or so to add the smart wallet so that people don't have issues, because MetaMask has been a bit complex for Web2 users.
Go to games. And so on. We have uploaded some multiple. Here is a slider. We are gonna add a full page option here, so you can see on the full page. Also, pause and unpause button here on the videos. It's a slider.
Okay, so it's gonna. No, sorry, go on, Mariela.
Yeah, I was going to ask Josefa because I am not fully aware of. There is the game description. Can you please scroll down a little bit slowly, Josefa, so that they see which information they have to, add about the game and everything, so that they are aware of what they have to have in order to create the game lobby, please.
You can upload a description about the game and also the images, whatever you want to upload.
So that's text,
Like-
right?
like-
Images,
It's like a blog section. Yeah,
videos,
you can.
and the description.
In this section, you can't upload the videos. You can upload images and the description in the description.
So it's very easy. We could actually do it right now. Rob, are you ready?
I'm busy adding some stuff, but yeah.
Also, here are the system requirements. Windows, Mac OS.
Perfect for Mac users and Windows users. Great.
Nobody gains on
Mac,
that.
no. That is a negative.
All right.
It's like we will not be supporting Blackberries either, ma'am.
Blackberries, do they still exist?
Exactly.
Hey, whoa. What's the problem here with Blackberries? I'm still got my Blackberry. I'm a Blackberry
And
guy.
it works?
I'm sure if I switch it on, it'll switch on.
Show us later.
And then I feel like this is an anti-Blackberry movement, yeah. Rob?
Jason, what's our Insta booble? Because Funk.Africa doesn't have all my links.
What what do you need? What do I need to put up there?
The Instagram's not there and the YouTube's is not there.
Oh, I need to be given the Instagrams and YouTubes.
Okay, I'll
Nice.
get that. I'll get those for Funk to add to Funk Africa.
Do we have these things in the Discord? I can send a screenshots giving me please enter a valid URL for the YouTubes. Please hold.
One second.
Where's our big spell chat? Big spell. Who am I adding in this chat?
Oh man, I gotta place things all over.
Who
this.
is in our chat? Mariella. Let me add Mariella.
Is it Mahihela? Mariella? How do you? Because you're laughing in our pronunciation, judging the South African.
I'm not. I'm judging the pronunciation of the hyenas that took
And our Insta Buble as well. Jason.
Incoming, sir.
What's
Is it Robert?
what do you need, Rob? Why are you tagging me with that image?
When you paste in a YouTube URL, it just says, please enter a valid URL.
Okay.
I've just sent into the Pixpel chat. Although I think you had the Operation Safe Place URL yourself there.
For YouTube, yeah.
I sent the Instagram one in.
Well, the site is giving me a network error when attempting to fetch resource.
Josefa, Rob is trying to add this link. Wait, where's the? Isn't there a chat here in this Google call?
Yeah, I don't think you can't post pictures in it.
Josefa, he's trying to. I'm going to show you this. He's trying to add the link in the YouTube section to paste the link, and it says, please enter a valid URL. And it's a valid URL.
Can you share an image with me?
Enter that. And enter the one I sent to Telegram, because the other code is a code that they add as tracking. It's like the pixel. So just add the one that I put there, which is the pure link. So this is a pure link plus a code that they use for tracking. So the last one I sent on the Telegram group is the one that you need.
I sent it here in the chat, Josefa.
You hear, Rob?
Yeah,
Yep.
Rob, you might. Yeah, you might be able to grab that link. See if that one
Exactly,
works.
Rob. Yeah.
Might
I
be the
will
same with the
see.
Instagram one.
If that works, YouTube's same message with that one. With the @ sign, is there not a direct link to the channel on YouTube? Let me see. Maybe there is.
Okay, it's a new one.
Yeah, that
Okay.
link still does that, but let me just see if I can refresh this thing. Save. Juan, when I save, it just says network error when attempting to fetch a resource. Do you want screenshots?
Yeah.
Do you
When
need-
it's fetching, the one I sent at the end.
No, it's not saving that one either. The bottom right, I'll just leave it out for now. It does look like it is saving, but
It says network error when attempting to fetch resource. Josefa.
So you're having problem just with YouTube because as I can see, you already saved the Instagram one
yeah, but it still gives that error.
with YouTube.
No,
Error.
there's two different errors, right? There's an error that I just posted at you now. Bottom right, it says network error when attempting to fetch resource. That's when I click on the save button.
Mhm.
And then if I type in that other URL,
I believe that already saved. So from that last screenshot you sent, just refresh the website and it will be done because I think it already saved. So we just need to modify this error sign, but it is already saved on the system as I can see.
Okay, but is this going to be something happening also to other games?
I
Yeah,
don't know why
there is
it's giving.
we are
It's giving.
debugging.
We
We are
have to
debugging.
add to it in the URL. That's why it's giving this error.
I didn't get that.
Yeah. These kind of things are normal when you are starting with the platform. You know, error here, error there. You know, that is the reason we have every application have many versions. So we will fix those socials things. Don't worry, Mariela, and don't worry, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Is there a YouTube URL without the @ like a direct channel URL or something that YouTube has?
I'm
Because I
checking
think
that.
the @ is throwing
This is
it
still
out.
invalid.
Yeah,
We will fix that. So tomorrow
Yeah.
you will be able to upload the YouTube. But even though, give me a few hours and I update you about the YouTube link.
yeah, it's the @ sign that breaks it.
Yeah.
You just got to declare function @ or whatever it is. The dev knows.
Yes.
The dev knows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so where?
Description. Genre. What is going on?
Yeah, it seems to be set up to pick up the old YouTube format with ID versus the actual usernames, like the handle version that it's updated to. So that's likely the issue that it's running into there. It's accepting the old format.
Yeah. It's because when you set the restriction, you need to tell the system that also you can add IDs, hashes, pixels. So
Beep, beep, beep. See. I've added just some test data for the game page if you want to see it, or whoever's streaming. And for Mariella, the specs are Mac minimum no, processor no, OS no. That's for Mac.
I have a Mac.
And it's for the system requirements. The minimum is a BlackBerry for Andrew, so you can use this BlackBerry.
Yes, I'm using my BlackBerry.
Mariella, the big question is it a big Mac? Is it a quarter pounder?
It's a big Mac.
Yeah, all the images
Double
are
meat.
wrong. But just a suggestion with the images, it was just show like the recommended sizing. Like where it uploads the image, it just says maximum size 5 meg. You should just tell the user what size they should be for the cover image and the little logo image,
Yeah, like the ratio of it.
Okay. Josefa,
Like I'll make a note of that in that time.
Have you seen the Epic Games one by any chance, Juan?
I haven't.
no, haven't yet.
I'll send you some screenshots.
Please.
Yeah. Theirs is very convoluted to use, but like when you upload images and videos, it gives you little indications of the things.
Oh, great, man. That will help a lot. If you can send even a video about how they do, would be great.
A video. Now that's getting.
You solve so many problems when you have a cropping tool.
Yeah, that's key. That's key because we need that thing. Yeah,
So
man, we are creating from scratch this platform together.
No, 100%. So the NFTs in the launch pad will be connected to the game, right?
Yeah. So the first step, create a game lobby, and the second step, it can be create the NFT. If you want to create an NFT, if not, okay, just go to the launchpad.
And is that working? Was that being worked on?
The NFT marketplace will be ready soon.
Okay.
We face some bugs, but yeah, man. Actually, we create a NFT marketplace in, I don't know, man, like in 2 months, a month and a half since we talk. We start creating the NFT.
Did you do the contract
yeah.
yourself as well?
Yeah, it's a smart contract. Yes.
Because we've also got a contract with like enforced royalties and stuff. So I don't know if you want to look at that for your stuff.
Oh, you have a smart contract as well?
It's just the third web marketplace contract.
Okay.
With some customizations, because their publicly available contracts are audited. So we use their version 3 of their marketplace, and then we just had some changes for enforced royalties and some other bits and pieces.
We create from scratch because what we agree is that all the smart contracts that we do, we will hand over to you, so you are able to use it from your platform itself. Is what OpenSea do, exactly what OpenSea do. They create a smart contract, they audit, and people are able to use it. We just get some fee, and that's it. And actually, we implement we implement customized things for the games. So games can add some metadata like skills, like stamina, like strength,
Nice.
yeah, things specifically for games.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's specifically for games.
For our viewers
Guaranteed.
everywhere, what you're witnessing here is we're in a meeting right now with the Pixpel dudes. They're in Venezuela, so they're talking to us while bombs are landing, American troops are everywhere, cartel people are running around with the heads of the enemies on sticks, and still we are building the TGE launch platform together to make sure that when the liquidity is in there, it's completely asset backed. Insert big words here.
Nice.
Yeah, so
I'm not going to lie. I too would like to be able to run around with the heads of my enemies on sticks, but no, they'll throw me in prison. Yeah, I have to be in a different country for that.
Yes, you have to be here in Venezuela.
I thought that was legal in South Africa.
No. You can put a tire on someone and light it on fire around you, but that's around about it.
Yeah.
Kind of get bored doing that as well. It's like same thing, So it'd be nice to have something new.
Same day, different tire. Right. I have to go because I have a money chasing call to make.
Nice.
Maybe that would be actually an interesting kind of fragrance we can launch. You are the tire. Something like that.
Look, I mean, with the current market, sticks are a lot cheaper than tires.
Okay.
So Venezuela's got a much better idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
But the price of
Really?
basic materials will go up, if all the sticks are taken. It's like
Prices are going
supply
up.
and demand. Supply and demand. I mean, they've just lost all their petrol again. So I mean, sticks are going to be a commodity.
We are being rebuilt.
Right. I got to jump. I've
All right,
got to go make this
Juan.
phone call. Guys, fantastic catching up with you all. I will see you all.
Thank you, Jason.
Bye, Felicia.
Fine, leave then.
Bye-bye.
Jeez.
Juan, is there anything else you would like to take us through, sir? Because we'll need to obviously get images and the things done.
Yeah.
The next step is the creation of the launchpad.
So
yeah,
we did go through that last
create
time.
the lobby.
If you've got time, you want to have you've got some live people here. If there is anything else you want to go through.
Create the lobby. The lobby is very important. It's very important, the lobby. Then it comes the launchpad. And yeah, Josefa is here for the launchpad creation.
Oh, when you
So when you
on the
say
developer side?
create the lobby, you mean what we went through now with the game, like
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here is the
So
launchpad on first section. From here you can create a launchpad.
I slept the whole day, so this is breakfast. This is egg and a mushroom, tomato, and fried onion in a beetroot wrap.
Sounds yummy. I will have someone who will cook for me soon enough.
Very soon.
Very soon.
Yes.
Oh, when you're finding a man. Or are you going to be so rich that you just hire someone to come and cook for you?
Exactly. I don't need a man to, be complete in life. I just need someone to cook for me because cooking takes a lot of time and resources and energy and
Listen, I complain if I have to go and fetch my own food.
I don't need
Exactly.
a woman because I kept the mother-in-law during the divorce. So
Yeah.
The best asset.
Yeah, that was a very good investment. Yeah.
Yes.
She looks after the kids. She sorts everything out.
Make sure there's
way better than the exes.
macaroni and cheese.
Hello?
Yeah.
Can you please confirm on which blockchain you are right now?
Right
you can
now?
see here is, yeah, here you can see here is the icon.
Please hold. Your call is important to us. The blockchain I am on now is, if the MetaMask ever loads, I logged into something else, so it's most probably Ethereum at the moment.
You haven't connected the wallet? No?
No.
Okay.
Do you want me to connect the wallet?
When you are going to create a launchpad, you have to connect your wallet.
Do you want me to connect my Say wallet or my EVM?
Yeah, you can connect that wallet.
Connected, and then it's straight away disconnected. Is that because it's on the wrong chain, maybe?
You have to sorry.
S-Fuel distribution USDT something is insufficient. Oh.
You have to register your wallet. Can you please go to your profile?
Yeah.
Inside the profile, where you can see the profile. Okay.
Yeah, because I think we went through the launchpad last time, so there is some transactions in the wallet here, some contract interactions and stuff.
You have to connect your same wallet that it's showing you the registered wallet.
Let me just stream this quickly, then you can see. Mariella, I see you have the pink headphones, but you're missing the cat ears.
No, cat only at night, not in daylight.
What is this going to do? Share.
Please click on profile.
Yeah.
Tab, yeah. Here is your registered wallet. You have to connect this wallet on this ID.
Yeah, it is connected. Where? Because we did the Cordial wallet and my wallet last time. So here.
Okay.
Let me just see. Hopefully it doesn't share all my MetaMask details. That account is connected. Does it need to be on a specific chain or something?
No, your account is connected. It's showing you the green sign. Your wallet is connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to Launchpad. On the top menu. So you connected your MetaMask?
Yeah. Let me check.
Just scroll up. You can see you're on scale. Yeah, you're on scale. That's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can create your rocket.
Can't remember.
Yeah, but we're
Create
doing
one
on
last-
mainnet, Josefa. Mainnet.
Huh?
Did you check?
Yes,
Did
yeah.
you check
Okay.
if he is on mainnet?
Yeah. Do you have USDT or anything in your mainnet?
Sorry, do I have?
Do you have USDT or anything on which blockchain you're going to create Launchpad?
No idea. I have stuff in this wallet.
Some stuff.
Yeah, there's some
On
What is the
sayings
fee
of
that,
this
that
wallet.
we set? What is the fee that we set? Who
it's
set?
for the on the Avalanche for now. It's 1 USDT.
Wow.
It's the minimum we can.
Okay.
All right.
And
I'm gonna go and run the live. Thank you, Juan, Rob, Josefa, Mariela, Mayina. I will see you guys soon, and don't eat your own poo.
Awesome.
I won't.
Good, good. What does this button do? All right. I thought, let me save you guys from, the boredom of complex meeting thingies. And then we push this button over here and get this party started.
Widescreen signal online, phone show on. Let's go. We ride when the feed goes live, hands up in 1,000 time zones, from the edge to the inner light. Every voice finally finds a home. Circuits hum with human truth. No mask, just a signal clean. This is bigger than the room we're in. This is everything we've ever been.
Count it down, feel the floor ignite. Every heart in sync tonight. No escape, no need to hide. We're building future side by side.
This is the funk show.
Lights up the soul now.
Turn it loud, let the whole world know now.
This is a citadel where we rise and repel every shadow, every doubt that fell.
Hands up, don't let go. This is the place we grow.
Stay blood alive. This is the vibe. This is the show.
We don't play just to pass the time. We play to change what comes next. Every win leaves a mark behind. Every move got meaning edge. Build the walls and open the gates. Strength with compassion coded in. Operation Safe Place Online. Protect the future, let it begin.
If you ever felt alone, hear this frequency. You belong. You belong.
Drums returning, risers climbing, voices stacking. From the ground to the stars, to the core we are. This is the funk show.
Never slow, no.
electric percussion, open air festival energy, future anthem mode, built with love, powered by people. Welcome to the future. See you on the Funk Show, daily for 1,000 days. Let's go!
Things are muting and freaking out here all the time. As a taco person, do you feel that tacos are people too? Do you feel offended by tacos, or do you feel that tacos are good people? How do you feel about the tacos, and who came up with the word taco? Because it's a strange sounding word, you know. I'm concerned about the word taco. You know, so taco. Iffy. Runa's reckoning tacos are iffy. I think they tend to get a little bit soggy. Senior Choice's tacos are great. What? You know what's strange is I see a flow of comments. Let me just see if I've got to reload Blaze. Things. Okay. I see. What is that? You said I must look. Okay. MetaMask says you're hacked. MetaMask is so silly. I don't know, man. We're going to figure out a way to have our own Web3 without all this other nonsense. It's so silly having to deal with all this stupid nonsense all the time. It's like so lame. Breakfast tacos. I'm still trying to figure out, you know, is the question who is a taco, or is the question what is a taco, or is it when is a taco? I struggle to tie it down, you know. When is a taco? Who is a taco?
Professor Gonkleshnertz here. Statistical studies have shown that people who do not listen to the Funk Show are not the sharpest tools in the shed. We are not saying that these people are dim-witted, but the signs are certainly there.
Play a lot. Cold, Shashi, yeah. Shashi play a lot, skirt, OSP king. Ambassador boss, off a drop on the scene. Cold, Shashi drip, control, freak grip. W in the cup, black light, flip. Web to explore, grind, never sleep. Gaming, hype, call, partnership, deep. Soul on the fire, set the dough, rise, yeah. Shashi bring the alpha, no cap, true. Feel the bass. Rolling. Drop coming. Yeah. Shashi. Shashi play a lot. Shashi play a lot. Ambassador King Alpha on top, yeah. Shashi play a lot. Shashi play a lot. Cold Shashi drip, never stop, yeah. Shashi. Skr, yeah. Shashi, play a lot. She will not fit, bro. Monster City, Ambassador gang, got for land good. Shashi play a lot. Partnership, poppin', community lit. Engage, don't sleep, we a mix. Always TD flags all on the dream. Shashi Ambassador Supreme. Sub gaming gear stack, 80K on deck. Alpha calls flying, no time to check. Web3 Explorer, hype the play. Shashi forever, every day. Through the base.
Rolling. We keep grinding, yeah. Shishi play alert. Shishi play alert. Play alert. Shishi play alert. Shishi. Ambassador King Alpha on top. Shishi play alert. Play alert. Shishi play alert. Shishi. Shishi drip, never stop, yeah. Shishi. Shishi. Skirts, yeah. Code Shishi, yeah. Code Shishi, Ambassador. Alpha call, never sleep. Shishi, rise, yeah. Shishi play a lot. 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 Alpha call, never sleep. Shishi play a lot. Shishi. Shishi. Yeah.
Shishi play a lot. Shishi play a lot. Lot of playing with the shishi. Shot, shotter, shot, shotter, shotty, shotty, shotty. Aniki, 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 Aniki Snow.
Aniki Snow, big brother from Brazil, lot of protection, boss keeping it real. T.I. got sharp tech skills unreal, but when the game calls, him take the wheel. Man eat a shark jumping through the sea. I am too ready, account on fleek. Realms eternal, Maluria on chain. Yellow cat down, NFT gain. Feel the bells rising. Hands them away. Ragga drop coming. Aniki Snow, save the day. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Big brother massive, steal the show. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Brazil to the world, let it blow. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Legacy, Kiki, blaze and twitch him stream with wind. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Positive vibes forever flow. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Positive vibes forever flow.
Aniki snow, Aniki snow, snow with the Aniki snow, we know.
Maddox makes the thingies. Late nights, hunting bugs in the neon rain. Breaking builds so the players feel no pain. Feedback loops turning chaos to clean. Dream test running deep in the machine. Labs. Every game elite wolves run together, hear the howl ignite. Better builds, better worlds tonight. Maddox makes, watch it elevate. From test to triumph, we future believes. Maddox makes, feel the heartbeat, dream test labs. Every game elite wolves run together, hear the howling night. Better builds, better worlds tonight. Makes, watch it elevate. From test to triumph, we iterate.
Hey guys, so I'm like so attracted to the funk show right now. Like it's totally everything I ever wanted. Uncle Funk's beard is just like so manly and stuff. And every time he makes those farty noises with his mouth, like dude, I can't even.
Everybody, welcome to the Funk Show. It's Wednesday afternoon. Insert DJ noises here with DJ way of speaking here. So I think we're having a lot of fun on a lot of different platforms, building a nice presence here on Blaze while we stream to all the other normal places. You are awesome. Don't eat your own poo. And it's time to blaze, 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 blaze.
You are locked into the Funk Show.
Blaze, blaze, own it, own it.
Stream hard, light slow, douse hit, don't fold. Dreams life on blaze. Feel it building, chain is calling. One more stream.
Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Do the grind on your way. Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Rise up, tokens pay. Play, 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 play. Blaze, 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 blaze. Own it, own it, own it.
Cows build, tips flow, walls break, dreams grow. Feel it building, we ain't fading. Drop it now, 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 now.
Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Do the grind on your way. Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Rise up, tokens pay, pay, pay. Own it, own it, own it.
Hold on, hold on. When it burns, keep the blaze.
Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze.
On your way. Tokens
Only. Hey, hey, he, do 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 ding do. How's everybody doing? Yeah. Kev, I agree. Could have been longer. This is Corporal Buddykins.
This is Corporal Buddykins reporting live from the front lines. You're tuned into the Funk Show. Stay funky.
Stay funky. Say better. Oh, come on, man. Do you even like stupid typo, banta pudu poop nostril or whatever? Is everybody as nice and tired as I am today? Are you nice and tired? Are you like oh, Runa played her song yesterday. Ooh. Let's find your song and play it. Yeah, then. Fine. We'll play your song. I'm not scared. I've been known to type things in and hit enter, and then, things happen. I mean, like this.
Dear Runa in the lobby. Paymaster by day, OSP by night, Funk fam. Y'all know what time it is. Lock into the nah. She did Runa, citadel tattoos, glowing one streaming in defense, mode game face showing. No time for thirsty dudes, I'm raising legends with epic mind mode, gotta teach lessons with. Yeah, she did Runa, OG of the funkin', stacking rewards, paying love, no punkin'. From arena to the citadel spy, she runs it clean. Mom of the year with the laser beam dream. Yeah, kids in bed, then she logs in quick and got coffee in control, aim so slick and to rest blast while the chat go wild and yo DU5, thanks child, it thirsty in sales, hit the chat like hey love. She just mute them, keep slaying the day fan. Ain't no time for drama, just scoreboard, true flame. Mom boss energy, funk fan, proof she de Runa. Citadel tattoos, glowing, streaming in defense mode, game face showing. No time for thirsty dudes, I'm raising legends it. Epic mind mode, gotta teach lessons it. Yeah, she de Runa, OG of the funk game. Stacking rewards, paying your love, no punkin'. From arena to the citadel spy, she runs it clean. Mom of the year with the laser beam dream. Pain master bad, she keep coins flowing with a fun community lit and everybody know it. She funds dreams, feeds teams, builds crowns. On the leaderboard, never back down. Tattooed arms like a map of the citadel rings. That every symbol got a story, everyone she brings it. She ain't just playing, she's building kingdoms land. D-Runa the real one, ain't no fictional rim. Mom, first gamer, second queen always. Yeah, say it again for the kids in the chat. Get funk fam, don't sim. We support and respect that mindset to the link. OSP link, she the heartbeat in fact. D-Runa, citadel tattoos glowing, streaming in defense mode, game face showing. No time for thirst time, raising legends, gon' go. Benji epic mind mode, respect the blessings. That from Funky Town, the citadel prime, we cheer her name. D-Runa, always on time, we cheer her name. I'm just a mom on a mission.
I also like the little farty noises at the end of that song. Well, it's important to have little farty noises everywhere, I think, very important. You can't not have like farty noises in your songs. This is not the way, Where's the Streamlabs? What's the Streamlabs? Let's go.
The funk. Yeah. Build it high. OSP rising. Reach the sky. Yeah. Pump up the funk. Build it high. OSP rising. Reach the sky. Raise the floor. No fear. No shame. See today. the beat, we gather in the sound. Every block we build, another stone is found. From the chain to the street, unity's the plan. Builders on the grind, yeah, we all stand. While it's light, we shine so bright. Stacking funk through every night. From the roots, a fortress grows. OSP, the world now knows. Pump up the funk, turn it loud. Lift the citadel, gather the crowd. Pump up the funk, never stop. Build us together, we rise to the top. No lone wolves, we roll as a pack. Every step forward, no turning back. Funk in our blood, OSP in our soul. The citadel's fire is taking control. Raise your hands, feel the chain ignite. Every block is stronger when we unify. The beat don't quit, the code won't fail. Community's the hammer, funk's the nail. Pump up the funk, turn it loud. Lift the citadel, gather the crowd. Pump up the funk, never stop. Build us together, we rise to the top. We funk up, citadel rise. Community blazing, fire in our eyes. Pump up the funk, the anthem we sing. Together forever, we build everything. Community blazing, fire in our eyes. Pump up the funk, the anthem we sing. Together forever, we build
Knox is like, open up the stage, bro. Okay, just give me maybe another song or so. I'm tired, man. You know, I've got to figure out how to human. Also, my rhythm is like thrown out because usually what I do is I had a meeting at like 5:30 that I thought would end at like 6ish, and then it was still going at 7. And then I streamed it, yeah, and I don't know if I should have done that because it messed with my. There's a daily thing. Play like an hour's music, hang out in the chat, go fetch myself a cappuccino, like that rhythm got affected now, man, Nothing that can't be solved with the right song. So we're going to go through all these songs until we find maybe it's Knox's tune. Yeah, maybe. let's see if it's Knox's song that's going to be the trigger. Maybe it's Noego's song. Where is Noego? Knox the Mighty.
In the flame, hardship crushed him down, but he broke every chain, worked through the darkness, blood, sweat, endless fight, rose from the ashes, burned, pierced in the night, no surrender, no defeat. And his soul built a life from the ruins, made the broken whole. Nox the mighty warrior of the citadel, champion risen, straight out of hell. He overcame, he overcame, he overcame. Nox the mighty, great man, unbreakable will. Nox the mighty, friend to all, standing still. Nox the mighty, from the ashes he reigns. Nox the mighty, citadel champion, eternal flame. Nox, 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 Nox. Every battle he faced, he turned into gold. Heart of a lion, stories yet untold. Great friend to the fam, always got your back. In the citadel halls, Nox leads the pack. Overcame the impossible, crushed every doubt. Built an empire of strength inside and out. Turban blood in his veins, fire in his eyes. Nox the mighty, watch him rise. He overcame, he overcame, he overcame. Legend engraved in the flame. Nox the mighty, great man, unbreakable will. Nox the mighty, friend to all, standing still. Nox the mighty, from the ashes he reigns. Nox the mighty, citadel champion, eternal flame. Nox, Nox, mighty, mighty. Nox. Nox, my day. Nox, the mighty, from Durban to eternity. Great man, great friend. Nox. Nox. Nox.
Well, it's a nice and calm song. Could be a little calmer. Well, angelic tune, eh? Very nice. It's got all right, so I've sent out the stage linky. I can drop it over here as well. Let's see, you know. There's the stage linky. Let's see how the chatty goes, you know. Chatty poo. I'm going to need a bunch of you on stage today to help me get through this. I don't know, man. I spent most of the time just canceling. Dirk wants to punch someone in the throat now. Let me calm you down, Dirk. With a Dirk tune. What is it? The new one is called, why am I typing things there? Dirksomeness, I think. Here you go.
The awesome one. Brotherhood. Forever. Through the storms and the fire, you never break. Loyal to the end for the fam's sake. Strength in your eyes, heart made of steel. Dirk stands tall, the bond we feel. We rise together, no one falls.
Brotherhood unbreakable, we carry on. Dirk, the awesome one. Loyalty forever till the dawn. We stand as one through every fight. Your strength ignites the night. Dirk, the awesome one. Together we shine so bright. Dirk, brotherhood forever. In the chaos and the grind, you hold the line. Wise and true, always by our side. The fam's heartbeat, never gonna fade. Dirk the rock in the light we wait. We rise together, stronger than before. Through every battle, you open the door. The awesome one, brotherhood unbreakable, we carry on. Dirk, the awesome one, loyal to forever till the dawn. We stand as one through every fight. Your strength ignites the night. Dirk, the awesome one. Together we shine so bright. No matter the distance, no matter the pace, Dirk's light guides us again and again. Brotherhood eternal, we never walk alone. The awesome one, we stand together. The awesome one, through every storm we rise. Forever
Dirk the Awesome One. I think Senior Choice up on stage. Where did Knox go? Knox? 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 Knox?
Knock, knock. Knock.
Knox? 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 What are you up to, Senior Choice?
Funky. Going through denial with what MetaMask support is telling me.
I see that you've got some.
But I haven't, it's been, I only use the wallet for OSP. I haven't been clicking any other website. Papa Bear has sent me rewards here, no problems. I have done transactions, no issues, nothing is suspicious on my account until 2 days ago that I sent the Polygon to buy my $10 pack. And it just jumped to a different wallet or address before even staying on my wallet. And then I created a ticket and they just say, wallet's compromised, your seed phrase compromised, everything that you send on your wallet is going to be sent somewhere else. And I'm like, I check with GPT and everything is like, no, there is not being like compromise on your account. They just giving you like the standard response. And I'm insisting, and they're like, no, your wallet is compromised. Try to recover your assets via this and that, and like you're done.
Um,
So, Web3 is frustrating at times.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of like they don't really care. They make their money,
Yeah, they don't care. That's it.
and then after that, it's like they don't care.
Frustrating, Funky. What to
A
do?
bunch of banta puru poo
Yeah,
poo.
now I'm just concerned because all of the two rewards are in there, and I don't want to lose them for sure. Like it's not like I have many things, but most of the Web3 assets that I've gathered from good sources over the years are there, and nothing's been taken. Like tokens from other games and stuff is there. Some balances on small balances on gas fees for other chains are there. Like if it was actually like compromised, they will sweep it all. I mean, they will leave nothing in there. But
Yeah,
I don't see such thing happening.
lazy. So who you talking to? MetaMask or
Yeah, MetaMask support a guy named Vlad that just say give up already, don't insist anymore. Your wallet's compromised. We're not gonna give
put
you
it?
anything.
So what you do is you put it on social media, you tag them, you expose the Vlad
Yeah.
guy.
Gonna work on an article.
You don't hold back. You
Let's go to it. Yeah.
Return of the Knox. Yeah, you like. So it's like with Arena Social and Integrity DAO, that kind of thing. Like I was like, okay, listen, please fix this, and then everybody ignored me, and then I said, okay, I'm going to post it on Arena Social. 3 hours from now, I'm going to post this on my own network on X, and I'm going to tag everybody.
Yeah, I think that I'm gonna go with it. Like, there's no insisting anymore.
I just hammer them because
Yeah.
it's like lack of integrity, man. Well, actually, no one's got integrity. It's lack of. It's just laziness. That's all. It's like they don't want to go to the effort. They don't want to take care of you. They don't care about you. So then you just crash them. Just hit them with a baseball bat in the forehead, hammer them on social media, put the entire conversations. I'm sure there's nerds who want to read everything you typed in. Certainly not me. I read the first lines and the last lines.
Yeah, no, it's horrible. I hope that maybe Joey or the guys will. I just need confirmation because it's indeed like I don't engage with any suspicious stuff, and I've been in the industry for more than 5 years. I know not to click links, not to connect my wallet to sketchy things, and I
Did
don't
you
have issues before.
click on something called Knox? Who's there?
Yes, welcome, Knox.
Hey.
Hey, it's me, Knox.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've got a nice button.
Hey, it's me, B. You're listening to The Funk Show.
Cute.
You see, you've had a bit of a cock day, Mr. Funk.
Me? No,
Yeah.
no. I just I'm
Pikimuch.
Yeah, just a little physically tired. But I'm generally tired. Like the Hulk secret is that he's always angry. Like my secret is that I'm always tired, but I combat it with with routine. So today my routine was broken. Like generally, like I'll start the stream, like mostly music for the first hour and a half, and then just do some things, go for a wee, make some cappuccino, whatever, just to break the rhythm of the day. But then we were in a meeting now, and then I started the live while I was in the meeting, and I haven't quite gotten onto my fun rails yet. I haven't. It's like I came straight out of a meeting into this. Now this feels like part of the meeting, and I shouldn't have done that. Yeah.
You're not in the meeting anymore, Funky. You're in the party time now.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad meeting. It's a great meeting. Those are awesome people. I love them all. but like, yeah, my brain is rails, man. It's so dumb. Like,
We'll change our focus.
See what's going on, because it also affects the viewership and all sorts of things. You know, the amount of people watching. People want a certain level of energy.
Yes,
Dirk is going to,
Funky,
yeah, I
you're
need
wearing
to-
an apron. The energy's there.
yeah, no, I've got my apron on today. Yeah.
Your sexy maid cosplay, bringing in those views.
I need more aprons, that's for sure. This is my only one currently, and I can only wear it every second day because then it gets washed, you know. So I need more of these cool chef aprony things, because you know what I like about it is it's just one step away from not wearing a shirt, in how the aircon is on me, and I don't sit here, you know, shirtless. What is going on? Really? Does anybody want some dogs?
No.
I bet Chinese people will accept them, Funky.
Yeah, I'll drop them off there. Eat my damn dogs. The widening, is that that sounds like a Joshua. Joshua, so many accounts. Hey, stop barking, man. Hey, I'm live. It's rude. Dogs are so rude. I mean, I can see I'm live.
Silver is so trash. I was doing a free giveaway and something's going on there. I couldn't get onto my wallets. I couldn't get onto anything. Yeah, I was trying to sell some books and get some AVAX, but that didn't work, so I just want to get rid of them. So I'm doing one-to-one giveaways, but it's just almost impossible to log on, impossible to do anything. But I can make your day brighter, Uncle Funk, if you need it. Would you
Does
like
it
a little
involve
bit?
me having more work? Do I have to
No.
do work? Yeah,
No.
Okay, I'm listening.
I have a contact. So I got contacted by
Sounds like
one
work.
of the people. No,
Okay.
no, no. This is it's
Okay,
work.
you have a contact.
Not every story is about you. This is my story.
Okay, good. Nice.
I'm not going to say who his name is, but Jay, I asked in the Citadel group. They're going to speak to specific people when they get back next week. I think Vanessa and them. I got the location data of where the locations are for where you are based in Paris for the operations. Where this is heading to is a family friend of ours is in the DA, and I'm not promising anything, but they may be interested and swooping in to help with any aid that they can. And I also have meetings with police to give you guys as much resources as possible. So I'm on the ground as well, but I thought you might need to hear that
Yeah,
today.
I think we have to get you a connect with Kat and Carl and all of those peeps. So like working with the DA is the worst possible idea, because mostly narcissists there, and it's always about political gain. They don't just help.
That's just government.
Yeah, no, we're not interested in working with it. Like in over 30 years, you know, it's like they give you nothing and expect everything. They all just make you angry now. It's like big corporates. They'll give you a lot of money and then they tell you how to spend it. And you're like, listen, man, you go spend your money on your big mansions and stuff, and just let us spend money the way we know we're supposed to.
Yeah, no, 100%, 100%.
Like all of it just makes me angry. Yeah. Like that's why we're building this game. Just have our own money, own resources. But definitely, I think when Kat and them are back in the mix, you can definitely do a call with them. And yeah, it's always good to connect with the police. We get on very well. We work with all of the emergency services and police and stuff in the region. COVID, we got such a lot of favor with all of the government services, because all the roadblocks. We were feeding those cops and we were feeding their kids through COVID.
But
Doing
any
essential service. Yeah, that's great to have.
anything that you don't want, I'm not putting on the table as an absolute. I'm just, what's the name of it? Throwing spaghetti at a wall. So anything that works.
Well, I mean, that's why you chat to Kat and them, because literally everything makes me angry these days, you know, like when it comes to the NGO side of things. I'm so laser focused on just us having our own money, you know, just
money would be nice.
Earning money and not being dependent on complicated relationships and complicated departments and there's this complexity to working with humans. Jeez, like it's like you know, literally everybody's bipolar in some way or another, about as dependable as a stream in the desert, you know.
Hey, but none of y'all are rapid cycling type 2. I get to claim that.
Rapid cycling type 2, yes. Yeah, but a lot of the relationships, like just as you depend on something, then suddenly they don't take calls, they just disappear for months.
I'm literally sitting right here, man. You don't need to call me out.
Oh, is that you? No, it's most people, Knox. It's most people we work with. You know, it's so our community team is so good because we're all 7-day-a-week people. You know, we're all 365, 7 out of 7, hyper consistent. We you know, we do what we do because we're motivated to do it, and we don't, you know, there's no ball droppers among us. So the only issue ever for us was money. Like it's the toughest. It's the toughest mountain to murder. And so in my entire life, this is the first time I've been focused on money from a business sense. Like in 51 years, the past 4 years have been the only time in my life where I decided, okay, I'm going to go with a business mind and tackle the things at the same scale that we've tackled the things before this. And, you know, so I'm so motivated and here so many hours every day and so driven because, man, it's like, I'm starting to realize that humanity's greatest flaw, or let's take it from like so there's this parable of the steward, and I could never quite figure out. So you've got these 3 dudes. So a master, you know, the guy who owns the place, says, "This I'm going to go away. I'm going to give one guy 10. Each one is given according to his ability, right? So the one guy gets given $15,000, one guy gets given $10,000, and the other guy gets given $5,000, each according to their ability. And the master says, "Hey, when I come back, hey, Broden, says when I come back, I want to see an increase on my investment." Now, this is Jesus telling the story. So you think, what's he talking about investments here? Then he goes away and he comes back and he says, right, I want to see what happened with my investment. And the guy gave $15,000 to, says, well, I invested it. I did some business, that kind of thing, and I've doubled the money. Good job. Speaks to the next guy, says, what did you do? Says, well, I'm not really good at business, but I could stick it in the bank, let it get some interest, and I invested it in a sure thing. And the returns weren't high, but there were returns. And then the master's like, okay, good job. Then he speaks to the last guy and says, okay, what did you do with your $5,000? Says, nah, I buried it in the ground. so that I wouldn't lose any of it. So that when you got back, you would have your money back, because I respect that it's your money, not my money. I can't just do what I want to. Then now it's crazy. So this is not Jesus talking about the kingdom of heaven. So he says, you wicked and lazy servant. It calls him wicked, like sinful. It says, I'm going to take away your $5,000 and give it to the guy who's already got 15,000. And basically tells him he's going to throw him in hell as well. So I've always thought, geez, that's a little unreasonable, man. It's a little, until lately, I start to understand that being undependable is so devastatingly impactful on people's lives. You know, like when we make a commitment, and I've been guilty of this many times in my own life, where I overcommitted and couldn't be everywhere where I said I'd be. But it has such an impact on other people's lives that that you're actually a destructive force, you know, and you become this whirlwind of destruction. And so I thought, building Operation Safe Place, building the Citadel and stuff, we want to create an environment that helps people stay consistent, stay this driven insanity through physical exhaustion, through mental exhaustion, just consistently top up people's energy levels, consistently encourage people, consistently strengthen people, and consistently train people, while we ourselves are focused on, you know, that good stewardship, and create an environment of good stewardship, so that we're not at the mercy of, you know, that third person anymore. Because that when you do NGO work, you're so at the mercy of people's promises, volunteers, and, you know, like, I honestly, as fast as possible, want to get away from having, you know, I want to reward the people who volunteer because they work so damn hard for nothing, and get away from depending on you know, the people who say, "No, I'll see you tomorrow." Then you got to carry stuff by yourself, or you got to do everything by yourself. I don't even know how we got onto this. I'm just you know, I'm just perpetually like, I mean, let's rather say this. I'm very, very excited about what we're doing with the Citadel. Honestly, I feel like the first time in my life we're gonna have so much power to do what we want to do, the way we want to do it, and how people get helped without this. There's another painful thing called stipulated funding. It's where someone says, "Listen, I'm going to help you, but you must do this with the money I give you. You know, it must go straight to the children for food." And you're like, "Okay, thank you for the money. We'll buy all the food. Are you going to come and drop it off there as well, with your fuel, with your time, with and you can't really even say anything, because you can't fight with people about their generosity. You know, you can't really get into conflict with people when they've been generous to you. So you just have to be grateful for the help. Try your best to do the stipulated funding side of things, which is often impossible, because you need to pay some things, you need to pay some people, you need to put fuel in cars, that kind of thing. And then when you are unable to, because you are a open book NGO, they look at all your books, they look at your accounts, they look at all kind of thing, and they say, you see there, that money wasn't spent like this. It wasn't spent like it should have been spent like this, should have been spent like that. And then they hammer you. They're like, then you get accused of misappropriation of funds, and you maybe I needed to vent. I don't know. I always vent about the stuff, not I'm just perpetually upset.
No, it's surreal, dude. It is surreal. I'm shaking my head in agreement. I'm like, is this the life that we live? Is this reality? This is satire. Please tell me someone tell me this is satire.
No, it's the reality. And then there's other NGOs that just get millions and they steal it all. You know, like the way they get the millions is because they've got contacts who they share. You know, they're like, if you give them money, then they'll do certain things for certain things. You know. Anyway, let's play another tune. Senior Choice, how goes your whining and complaining on X?
General Kev is a legend, helping me check up things, reading all of the stuff, and I'm already cooking the posts with GPT to make the noise, but I'm just holding on to see if we find a proper resolution before just making noise. I don't want to give attention towards them, you know. Sometimes even complaints will give them follows. I don't want to drive any attention. Like, I'm just gonna marry to Ravi Wallet and forget about MetaMask after this.
Yes. Yeah, it's very painful, working with
horrible, Funky, horrible. Because they don't care. Like you said, they just I'm a no one for them. I like lazy people.
My first MetaMask wallet, which had all sorts of nice stuff in it, I connected to something, but it was Salvor or something, one of these different kinds of tokeny things, and I had to connect a specific kind of wallet to my MetaMask, and I didn't know what I was doing. It was the first time. And then, hey, there's B. Hey, it's B me. Welcome to the bunk, Bo.
The queen.
And then my MetaMask wallet was now like mixed with this wallet, with this. Either, I don't know what it is, Salvor or something else. And then I didn't understand anything. It was so complex. And then the next thing I knew, all my at that time, we were building OSP on Polygon. So all my Polygon NFTs that I was showing people how the game works, when I connected to my account, it wasn't connecting to my normal MetaMask. It was connecting to whatever the MetaMask was representing, or I still don't know. It makes me just perpetually upset. Then I couldn't find my NFTs. And
horrible.
Nobody could explain to me what was going on. And it wasn't drained, you know?
Yeah.
It was just that it was now some kind of link, you know, some wallet link. No, I'm not interested in that crap. As soon as we can, we're gonna just have an internalized Web3 system with on the Citadel token, and that's that. Yeah, like you don't need any wallets or none of that nonsense, and you can't take the. I mean, you can probably take the NFTs outside anyway because of the ocean baskets and whatnot. We're gonna make it so easy for people. Stupid ass. Like it's like more than slightly irritating.
Yeah, I'm just holding it down, staying patient. I am aware, like I know I have not connected my wallet anywhere, fishy, is not compromised, hasn't been shared with anybody. Seed phrase is cold stored on a notebook that only my wife and I know where it is. Like all of the security safety measurements, like I have all of the apps on the browser to keep me safe, and they're like, no, your wallet's compromised. We don't care about you. Keep close. Give up already. Don't insist. It's $10. Yes. Forget about them. That means nothing to us.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
We move on. Funky.
I've decided to change my name to B because she's much nicer than me. Hey, there's Twisted Tinker. It was fun having Twisted Tinker on stage last night.
Yeah, he's a raver, man. Yeah, it's definitely your thing.
Yeah. Twisted and I'm the same guy. We're just different places.
Yes.
B, how's your day been? Yes, simplify our lives. Yes, B. I mean, you're welcome to come on stage and complain. I think tonight's complaint night in a positive light. No, there's no such thing as positive complaining. B just got home, super busy, need to eat. Yeah, but I mean, all you do is puke up some honey and then just drink it back up.
Funkite's complaint is positive because it gets things better.
Yeah.
We have the
That is
exception
the
to the rule.
Yeah. We're the new rule. Wer the new rules? Wer the new rules? Und let me see what's going on here. Backstage voting. How are we? What? Please hold. Most votes. Are we got the most votes?
You're
Okay,
welcome.
Bronze Eagle. Oh, thank you, Knox. Look, Bronze Eagle just added like 2 to be higher than us. Let's see. Do I have any blaze? We need another 2 votes. That's what's happening now. We're playing ping pong with the top dogs now. The Reds will probably like consolidate all their votes onto one person. That's so funny.
I done 23 on you today. In
That's
total.
awesome. Wow, that's very cool.
For
Fine.
the Citadel, fam. For the
Then
Citadel.
I will dump. I think I've got a max of 22. Where's Knox here? So I can vote for you now, eh? Knox.
I am way down at the bottom. I have no chance.
You've got 55. Let's go. Max. Submit wallet blaze votes. There you go. Now you've got
Yeah.
55.
Thank you,
votes.
kind sir.
Bro. There.
You are far too kind.
Oh, Broden just subbed. No, that was yesterday. I see no subs here. You have no subs here. When was that?
Maidenless.
Let me see. I gotta figure this out. Oh, it was today. Hey, Broden. Broden, you think 'cause you're sexy you can push me around? I'll have you know that's true, but I mean... Vinado. Hey, B. Yeah. I remember when my name was B. B, do you know that in South Africa, tubi is a sandwich? The full term is tubroiki. Tubroiki, which means closed bread. I gotta figure out how to go live on TikTok from my phone like Druno was doing it. TikTok is so unreasonable. Why can't I just stream to TikTok from StreamYard as well? No, you have to use your own. You have to use their app. And now I didn't stream enough for the past year. Now I've got to qualify again, and that means I've got to stream from the TikTok phony thing.
Oh my!
I don't know.
You did sort that out last year. You will be able to do it again.
Yeah, I went for a walk and spoke for an hour. That's how I sorted it out last year. I did like wisdom sessions on TikTok. Maybe that's what I must do. Just do 2 long wisdom sessions. Although right now it'll be more of a wisdom, a whiny. Okay, I got $4 in my wallet, which is 616 blaze. Okay, that's costs more than 1,000 blaze for a votey thing. Okay, fine, whatever. Whiny. Hey, there's Midnight Cats lady. Eats only meats. Eats only meats is so cool and selfless and stuff. We should keep him. All those in favor?
I think he's cool. We can keep him.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a fan. He's a great guy.
I thought you were uncle.
Well, give me a moment to figure that one out. So, You thought I was uncle. Oh, because I'm saying I'm a fan. Oh,
Yes.
very good.
Thanks,
Did you hear the low energy? Very good there.
He was almost impressed.
It's like, meh. Midnight Canoe Lady. That's called the far cam. Look at that. If I somehow maintain the cam like that, then I'm looking at all the wordy righty things here in front of me. Stop, man. What am I moving around there? Let me see. So the wordy righty things are in front of my face here, right? So what are they called? They're called the Blaze chat, right? So I can put them like this, you see? Raining, may need canoe. What? It's Wednesday today. What do we usually do on Wednesdays besides taking over the world?
We take over the world.
How's that laugh, eh?
Tratar de conquistar el mundo. Bringing me the pinky and brain
Captain
memories.
It's like oh, where's B? I B.
I believe.
Hey.
Hey, B.
Hey, hey. How are you all?
We good.
Fabulous, darling.
That's very good. What time did the stream go on till yesterday after I left?
Too long as usual. I think it was 8 hours or something yesterday.
Could have been
Oh my
longer.
goodness. Was that Twisted's fault?
Yeah, she says 8 hour stream. Nusrat Queen. Let's see. Nusrat, let me see. Is that you, or is that just a picture, or is that a no? That's a picture. Unless, is that you with a cat, or is that a picture? You see Nusrat over there. Because Nusrat, if that's what you look like, and that is your cat, then you should be streaming and I should be commenting. I don't know, ladies. Ladies have got so much power. Yes, like all you have to do is be cute, sweet, or pretty, or rambunctious, or have a fun personality, or whatever it is, and then you're like all famous and stuff. Like you can imagine the B and Midnight and Runa show would probably be the most watched show. Yeah, the Midnight B Runa.
Woo-hoo. I'm just lurking in the background having my dinner.
Nice. This is the way.
Last time I ate was yesterday, man.
What? What's that?
Yeah. Be right back. I need to reset my router. I have to see what the problem is.
Okay, nice. But you must rather reset your router. I feel, Look, can you guys there? Look, I'm looking at all the thingies. Then I should put something above my head over here. Midnight says I could make a half-hour show just going over the craziness of my previous day. That's a great idea. What the hell? I've got the funk show in front of my face at the top there. Doesn't matter. Let's see a style. So, B, you're a B, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you find that as a B, people tend to underestimate how much honey you actually produce and all the nice things that you do for the world?
I mean, it's really hard work. I have to fall asleep in flowers. I have to travel the world. It's so hard.
I can imagine.
My wings get tired.
Does having tired wings make your, like, is it your shoulders that get tired? Hey, enjoy one too.
Yeah, my shoulders feel heavy.
Because you got to, like, what part are you flapping your wings? Is it like something between your shoulder blades there?
Mm-hmm. That's true. Have you seen my PSP? I'm throwing around honey heart.
Are you throwing around honey hearts? That's very cute.
Buddy made it for me. Isn't it cute?
That's very cute. Oh. To be or not to be? Definitely to be.
Definitely.
Yeah. Ooh, look, music. There's a tunnel thing. Can you guys at least read the thingies on the screen when you type? Then the thingies pop up.
Yeah,
Isn't
they're
that
clear.
all? Okay, that's nice. Right, now let's have a look here. Comments. Push this button over here. Make those things maybe a bit more legible. Medium. We're so cool. Oh, it's too far. Tall. See, wide. Now that doesn't interfere with those, but now it's interfering with those. Tall. P. Twisted says I cannot read. Twisted, that's why I was asking other people, because I can't read either. It's so silly, eh? People expect us to read. I mean, what the? Is it like, I'm like, is there anything else you want from me? An image. Okay. I don't know. I'm just going to put there funk. Oh, this background funk.africa. Okay. All right. So let's browse. Maybe there's like a blocky thingy that will look cool up there. This music in the background's quite pleasant. Cathartic. Yeah, not the screen. Yeah, B says she'll read to us. Okay, B, are you going to read what's on the screen? Or have you got a mouth full of vegetables?
Yep. I'm having I've got like steamed broccoli.
I knew it. I knew there was
Teriyaki teriyaki tofu with sesame
teriyaki tofu. Oh my word.
seeds. Shredded carrot, spring onions, and some jasmine rice.
Jasmine's rice. I mean, I don't want to be silly about this, but how does Jasmine feel about this?
She doesn't mind. She has lots.
It was
She
very
likes
quick.
to share. Sharing is caring.
As usual, I'm impressed, B. Look, there's all the packs above me that you guys can't read at all. At least it reminds us that there are packs. I should actually have a light coming out of those packs beaming down upon me. All beamily. Maybe it's Runa must climb up on stage and help us. I don't want to hear stuff about being busy and being a mother and having a job and all that kind of thing. You must help us. There are people truly struggling here. There's absurd, funk. Edit. It's scale filtering, blending, show transitions, I have a meeting, then I'll be up. All hands meeting in 7 minutes. Okay, fine. Have your meeting, but remember that we love you. Yeah. B, don't you like that whole manipulaty thing?
No, I don't.
And people like start crying as part of their manipulation strategy.
And it's an all hands meeting. Very important.
Yeah, so can you put like your foot on the table? Would they be offended, or would they see that as going the extra mile?
What about if you put your butt on the table?
Your butt?
Yeah.
And about payroll, they'll be asking me the questions. But you like the power though, because then you answer with authority, you know. Look there, Operation Safe Place, pre-release Game Pass. Yeah, Runa, it's nice. It's nice to be the one in the room, you know, and then everybody else is like useless without you. And you just look at them and you think, you people are pathetic, you know. What can I do with a picture in this thingy over here? Filters. Yeah, can I do like some nice thingies on the edges there? Image mask, blend, scaling. Yeah, so what does it do? Alpha, blend, yeah. Let's see, does it do anything? I broke something. Blend, subtraction, close. No, that did absolutely nothing. My boss said I'm not allowed to quit. Oh. Then don't quit. Quit singing or crying or both. Yeah. So B, do you know how frustrating it is for manipulative people to deal with me?
I'm assuming it's very frustrating.
I'm sure. Yeah. I'm. It's. Aniki, you see this thing above my head? I need a better little bannery thing up there. You can't really read. Does it? It says support our Kickstarter campaign. Visit funk.africa. Pack started things. Let's see. So is it a poker question? Okay, B, yes, a little bit of honesty. So I get a little irritated, which is visible, like the blood drains out of my face, and then I'm paler than even my normal paleness. And then I say, look, I was getting irritated at your question, and now I'm really getting irritated because you're trying to manipulate me. Now the person in front of me is usually like they're crying, you know, tears, and they're either gaslighting or saying something terrible about their perceived aggressor or something. It's usually someone who's got a problem with someone else, and then I call them out. I say, well, actually, you're the problem.
I was just going to say that because they're not used to people calling them out.
Exactly.
Right? And you're not afraid to do it, and it's visible on your face, so they know what's coming.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's because it's like so nasty. They sit there, and then so the most politically correct or diplomatic I can be about it with people. Hey, it's Rex Strong. What up? Is that then I say, okay. Have you heard the story of the guy who went to the doctor? He says to the doctor, wherever I press on my body, it hurts. Wherever Like no matter where I press, and the doctor looks at him and said, well, it's your thumb that's broken. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
And then I tell him, I said, what, like every relationship you're in, the other person's the problem. You've told me about 10 people that you got a problem with, and you think that they're the problem.
Trouble is, people don't like to hear that.
Oh no, they don't. Then you tell them, listen, you're probably never going to want to speak to me again. You're going to hate me, but it's a trade-off for me, because I don't want to have anything to do with this version of you, and I'll never get to meet the better version of you that this is going to produce. But in every relationship you're in, you're the problem. You're selfish. You're narcissistic. This one lady, she was just with her daughter there saying terrible things about her husband, and her husband's this really cool guy, her ex-husband's a really cool guy. And I said, you engage in manipulative parental alienation, and you sit here and cry manipulatively, and you're destroying this young lady's life. There's nothing I can do about it. And I said, young lady, you are 16 years old now. When you're 35, you're going to realize what this unstable animal of a woman has done to you, destroyed your relationship with your father. Parental alienation.
It's true, it happens a lot.
Scumbags. Enjoy 1-2 is very awesome, man. I think we should also keep him around. He's telling me, when anyone starts complaining to me about anything that happens over and over again, that's my number one question. What's the common denominator? Might have to write a song about that. It's only meets a demon nominators, exactly. Knox, I'm back, you. Oh, I see you on stage over there. There we go, add to stage. Hello.
Oh.
Knox's anti-anxiety, antipsychotic drugs keep your eyes at like half mast.
I do. It is night time.
Yeah. Yes. I was on something called Cipralex for a long time, for like 4 years. Yes, like my eyes didn't work.
Dude, I'm on Zolpidem. That stuff. Ooh.
So you're just tired all the time.
Yeah, especially at night. You want to see my shared screen? I might do a run of Operation Safe Space if anyone wants to see.
Midnight Cat Lady says, real conversation. Doctor tells me I need a break. I said, how? I have 2 disabled kids and a boyfriend with alcoholism. His response, you can unload one of them. Absolutely. That's exactly what I would have said. You're stuck with the kids. But the other side, unless there's some kind of financial payoff, like a serious financial payoff. That's like one of the conversations I love having. Someone has to put up with someone nasty. I said, okay, what are you getting in return for your sacrifice? And they're like, what? Well, all relationships they have to be symbiosis. So because we're all a bee, you're not going to like this because bees aren't parasites, but they do engage in a form of symbiosis, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, if a dude comes to me and he complains about his wife, then I say, okay, well, what's the trade-off? Is she giving you physical access, enough physical access to justify you putting up with her instabilities and angers and stuff? Then he thinks about it, and then I say, okay, well, before you answer the question, why are you in a relationship? You have to be honest. Do you want a human being in your life, or do you just want the physicality? Are you physically attracted to that person, or are you attracted intellectually? Or it's rare that it's both. What was it that you liked? then in a lot of cases, the guy will say, well, the physical access. Then I say, okay, well, see that as your payment. This is what you're receiving in exchange for managing the onslaught. And for the ladies, I say, okay, well, what is it? Is there finances involved? What is it? You've got to, in all relationships, like, why do we put up with each other? Like, why do I come to do the funk show? Why do you come to the funk show? Even though you're tired, I'm tired, we're still here. You had a day, I had a day, we're still here. Yes, there's a certain topping up that occurs, and that could be part of the payoff. But once you establish the payoff, then you're like in a great relationship, because you've understood now that all relationships are covenants. Covenants are business agreements of a sort. It's like, why do we hang out with? Why we always excited to see B and Midnight and Runa? Like why do we get excited when Mavis comes up and says, why do all of us feel so privileged if Mrs. Funk just pops on here for 10 minutes? So then we answer the question, well, what's that, Knox? And Knox, you're not a girl. I was talking about girls now.
I mean, when I signed up, Funky, for this, I really didn't know there was going to be this much nakedness involved.
Nakedness, okay. And this has kept you around.
I mean, I don't know. You just keep coming out open.
Well, I could sit here with no shirt, like old Protoss. Yeah, it's like, okay, now so you got to put up with all the nakedness. Then you think, okay, what is it gonna? What's the payoff here? Yeah, now you get two of me. I'm over here. No, I'm over here. So what's the payoff? Like, once you figure out the payoff, then you're fine. You're like, okay, I can put up with this person because of XYZ.
I mean, I actually have 4 of you on my screen because I have Blaze open and Arena open. So there's 4 naked funkies. Much more than I bargained for.
See your StreamYard. Did you see a StreamYard invite in Discord? What? Did I put one in Discord? What funny hairstyle is that? Stinky bum, chatty stinky bum. Have you guys seen it in Discord? Come join us on StreamYard. So here's the stinky bum, chatty poo, linky bum. What is going on? Hang on, let me share this thing. Oh, I can download it. Oh no, you guys ready for this? What the hell? Here we go. Here's the stinky bum, chatty poo, linky bum. Look like, what's his name? Come join us on StreamYard. So here's the stinky bum, chatty poo, linky bum. What the? What the? I mean, what is this? Twidget. Hey, Twidget. Twidget on the YouTubes. Yes, check out the hair as well. What's here? Let's play it again. Wait, first let me stop the music so we can behold the full glory of Eats Only Meats. Jackson, what did I just walk in on? So funny. Twidget, you must see there's a new platform called Blaze. It's quite fun. Can I send a thingy there on which I think you're on the Uncle Funk thing, yeah. It's Blaze dot something on the other. What is it? Blaze.stream. Blaze.stream. That's where all the noises, all the crazy comments and stuff. Anyway. Okay. Stinky Bum. Jackson, do you like my new look? What's that guy that laughs like, oh, eh? What's that?
Mandorf.
Come join us on StreamYard. So here's the Stinky Bum Chatty Poo Linky Bum. How do you... How does it... It's got my voice. Dude, that sounds just like me. Come join us on StreamYard. So here's the Stinky Bum Chatty Poo Linky Bum. We need to do more stuff with my voice. I don't have to do anything anymore.
I want to jump in as a VA, if you allow me to.
What's a VA?
Voice actor.
Come join us on StreamYard. So here's the Stinky Bum Chatty
I'm sure
Poo
you
Linky
can.
Bum.
I am literally here and I am playing.
Don't know what you'd have to... There we go.
It's in-
Very nice. Big fart, yeah. Oh, that's the follower noise. Hey, Twidget. Yay! Everybody say hi to Twidget. Everybody give Twidget a follow. Twidget was one of my comfort animals in the days of machinima on Star Citizen. Twidget's the guy you take with you on an airplane if you're scared of flying, you know. Make sure you give him a bunch of follows. He's a great guy. The mighty, awesome Twidget. I'm going to give you an OG roll immediately, Twidget. Let me go here. Rolls. OGs. Twid. Add. Let's see. Nox, why don't you have an OG roll?
Because you hate me.
Oh, that's the way it's going to be. B? Do you think that's true? Do I hate Nox?
Absolutely not.
Thank you. Yeah, I was your community manager for like 14 seconds.
I recant my previous statement.
Just Twidget. I was like having 2 breakdowns a second there with that machine.
Come join us on StreamYard. So here's the Stinky Bum Chatty Poo Linky Bum.
Is that AI using my voice? I mean, the video's funny, but now I'm like thinking. I'm thinking that if AI can get my voice that goodly, Eats, then I can do like videos and stuff without having to talk. That would be nice. Twidget, you've seen me building a game, man. Let's see. Senior Choice, are you...
Yes, Funky.
What are you doing, man? I see...
I am dealing with this wallet situation, trying to figure out, how to get my pack. I need my pack.
So, Twidget, what I did is I decided I didn't have enough stress in my life, and and that Star Citizen hadn't stressed me out enough. So I thought, let me build a game in Web3.
A crazy idea.
Yeah.
I just have to
Trying the
ask,
game.
I don't have to do anything.
The demo. Yeah, no, the demo has
don't know.
only been around for like 2.5 weeks. Widget. It was like insanely challenging to get the browser versions working, stuff like that. This one is on Epic Games now.
There's nothing I need to do to, like, I've got my Night Paladins. Do I need to go into my inventory? Do I need to go into anything? They're already there. Everything I unlocked is there. The stuff that I got from the Defender pack yesterday, it's already in there. Am I correct in saying?
Go fight Pyrothor. It's in your choice. Yeah, everything's there. He's like been keeping tabs on you all this time. Nice. Watch, yeah. The suffering, dude, of building in Web3. It's worth it, though. You know, it's really. What is that loud chewing noise?
Blaze.
Blaze. Yeah, it's worth it. I'm so happy that I made the decision to just suffer through it and build this thing because it's so cool. You know, like in Star Citizen, you know, you can't really sell your ships to people in all games. You know, you can't. Like the inventory is not yours, and here we've managed to do it. Like the entire inventory belongs to the player and can be sold to. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, is that? Oh, there's in your choice over there. Let me just move some stuff around. Yeah, so
Let me to
up
get
there.
Pirata right, Funky.
Yeah. Just a little Pyrothor fight would be nice because it's quick, you know.
Nice.
So we've got. So what's happening is we're looking at Senior Choices game, and we're looking at Nox's game.
So I just have a question. Previously, I needed to like get a key from the SCI thing. Is that no longer applicable, or how is that?
Please ask that question again.
Previously, when
Yes.
I got my first pack
Oh,
that you
okay.
I needed to get like a key or something.
No, the packs. Those are crowdfunding packs. So you'll only really get those everything in the pack on the launch. But you know people. I mean, be sitting here, able to send you whatever's in that pack ahead of time. B, are you excited about sending him stuff?
Yeah, why not?
So Twidget says,
B, I know you loved me.
I felt like I couldn't legit contribute much until I could play it or see it or experience it. I felt like that while I was building it. Yes, it's complex. It's so frustrating. When the day comes, I'll be happy to sing your praise all day. Oh, awesome, man. Well, you can. I mean, no praise singing required. But it's if you go to ospgame.com, ospgame.com, you'll see. So there's a lot of options. But you can either, if you've got an Epic Games account, you can immediately just go there and type Operation Safe Place. But we've also got a direct desktop downloader for people who prefer that with the Zola downloader. Then it's a standalone where you don't need Epic Games. But either way, you're going to need Epic Games for the multiplayer version. So I always suggest to people that they use Epic Games. It's also it's auto updates, you know, and we always upload the update there the fastest. In the meantime, so our whole thing, this is Senior Choice running around. Epic Games metrics are pretty important. So
we go into Avernus, but how many waves are we Okay, let's play a game. How many waves
Yeah.
are we aiming for?
Oh, nice, Twidget. Yeah, go to Epic Games and you just type in Operation Safe Place Defense. It should pop up immediately. Yeah, like that. Then Twidget, once you I think just go to Avernus and it'll be fun. Then you'll see two different maps being played at the same time. So Twidget, once you set up and everything, I don't know how savvy you are with Web3 and stuff. General Kev, who I think you'll like very much, him and Buddykins have done a lot of tutorials. But once you kind of set up and you've got a wallet, Rabby wallet, then B and Senior Choice will send you a bunch of NFTs. You don't need them to play. It's just more fun to have pretty things instead of black and white things, and they do a little bit more damage and shoot a little further and stuff like that.
We're fine.
Obviously, Twidget's an OG. He's my friend, so you guys must spoil him rotten. And also, he's got just as many anxiety issues as me. So we this is our vibe. This is way more advanced than what I saw last time we got to hang out. This is it's I mean, it's still pre anything, but you're used to that.
All right, I'm starting.
Yeah, we
I'm
brothers
starting,
in
ladies and
CPT. Simple Simon. Yeah, the game so far awesome. But so Twidget, there's a lot of cool stuff going on. We're not only building one game. So this is the third-person shooter tower defense. But what we're actually doing is we're building multiple games that use the same inventory. They're all set in the same universe. The other thing we're building is the roguelite. So if you're familiar with that genre, I certainly wasn't. Well, I knew what it looked like. I just didn't know it was called roguelite. And it's a lot of fun. I'm just going to open YouTube and just share that briefly. Sorry, the sound design in this one is so good. Let me see. Share screen. So you'll see there's two different maps being played on screen at the same time. That's pretty cool. Nox is in Avernus, and so it's like a combination of everything we love about gaming in one game. Oh, okay. So you know the roguelite genre well. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know it was called roguelite. So we're making it's a 5-player multiplayer co-op roguelite. And I'll show you. So this is the look we're going for. I must actually see if
I've never played this map before. Where are my guns, fam?
At the top there. You just find the start thingy. The guns will always be close. So this is what the roguelite will look like. And it uses the same inventory. And the inventory is NFTs. So you can just put them on the market and people can buy them from you. Oh my word. So for those of you who are wondering what that meeting was, I couldn't really talk during the meeting. I couldn't talk to you guys during the meeting when we were streaming it. But I don't know if this is alpha that I'm allowed to share. But anyway, so yeah, that's a roguelite, everybody, for you you're not sure what it is. And then I'll show you just now. I'll also share a linky for everybody to come and test it with us. It's good to see Simon. No, not add to stage. How do I remove that thingy from stage? Yeah, there we go. And what were we doing? Something like this. No, like this. No. This. Where's Senior Choice? No. Add to stage. There. So, so this is quite cool. We're watching two players now. So the meeting we were having. B, are you ready for this? I don't think you are.
I don't think I am.
Yeah, I don't think you're ready for this. Seriously, I mean, of all the alpha we've shared, this okay. So the biggest headache is something called the off ramp with crypto, which is it's like a total nightmare. What if what if I were to tell you that our Citadel token, after TGE, is going to have its own debit card?
Wow.
Oh,
That
nice.
deserves a wow.
I would
I
like
need
to
it.
I would like to log a bug.
You'd like
I
to
can't
what?
log a bug.
You
Wait,
can't
maybe I
log a
need
bug.
to start.
That you do on Discord. Yeah.
Never
So
mind.
that meeting that we were having, so the Pixpel team is they've partnering with Swiss Bank, and that means that so the token generation events are connected to they're connected to Swiss Bank, so there's proper, hey Dr. Graf, there's proper excuse me, who just followed us? Jungle Banana. I love it. Every time someone follows us, there's a farty noise.
That's awesome.
Yeah. There we go. Jungle Banana. Love it. Jungle Banana, you're gonna have to tell us about yourself because your name is awesome. And I mean, what an entrance to say there, now you got one more follow. It's like
Can you tell us any more, Unc?
Look, it's like super alpha, so I don't know if it's how real it is, it's just words at the moment.
Well, I mean, even the thought of that is progress, right?
Please hold. So eats only meets what I thought is like, okay, it needs to be an MP3. Eats only meets. That's the format. And I thought something cool like some cool sound, like boy, I don't know, something cool, All I had in MP3s was farty noises. Okay, they were WAV files and I converted them to farty noises. But if we've got some, I mean, if you got some very cool, it can't be music because we're listening to music, so it needs to be something that'll stick out during music, like I don't know, like a sterile sound. Cool. Look at that turret placement. That's in your choice on the left. That is very good turret placement. Nox, just look at your turrets. Let me try and figure out where you are. That's also not bad. I mean, they're gonna die, but that's not bad. I hope
No,
you got a
they
healing
weren't. I did.
turret. Okay, nice. If you got a healing turret, you're fine. Yeah.
My son.
My
Just
son.
watch this.
Yeah.
Just watch. Believe in me like I believe in you.
Very good placement is in your choice. Huh.
Thank you, Funky.
Well, I mean, you are
You've
the
learned.
top player. He's like the number one player, and I'm like, very nice. I'm like talking to him like a mentor to a protege. He's like the top player.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
So this is one of the bugs I was talking about. And I think Vanessa wanted to know, or sorry, it was Mel. Like,
Yes.
the enemies are dying, but I don't see them on the screen. They're somewhere on the map. They're not being shot at. They're
do you
not
know why-
dying. They're not
do you know-
invisible.
Do you know why they die?
Something's happening over there.
Yeah, they're coming from there, and you've got support from the ships above you, which it just gives you an idea of later on. I've given you, like, free ships in the sky just to give you an idea of the grid above. So you'll be able to place ships in the sky above you, like you place turrets in on the platforms as well.
So B will be helping us out.
Yes. No. Oh, it's in your choice. I've got to. I keep. It's not that I forget. It's a matter of time. put some. I need to put some hee-hoos and stuff
Yes,
around.
yes. I was looking for
There's
them at
none
the
there
start,
yet.
but
Man.
there's none yet.
Yeah, none yet.
We're
Yeah.
gonna get there.
Eats only meats back in a bit, but fine, leave us then. But just remember
Senor
we're people.
Troy,
Yes,
Senor
we.
Troy, were you having issues with MetaMask? I can't seem to get into my giveaways.
I don't. I can send him. Tell them to please kindly fill the form. Give me the name, and I will fill their wallets with poo.
But were you having issues with your MetaMask? Because I can't get into mine at all.
I'm having issues with my
I'm
MetaMask.
having issues with MetaMask as well. They seem to be in a circular Stack Overflow, which means there's too many requests.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
so
can't
stupid.
even log in.
Hey,
Very
CZ.
annoying.
Thank you, CZ. CZ FPS, first person shooters. Twidget, you see how cool Blaze is? It's it's a very nice ecosystem. So their system works with it shares out. So there's a voting system. So people get backstage passes and stuff. And then so if you vote for the streamer, you get like a profit share of their earnings, of their subs, which is amazing. So we're the most subbed account on Blaze now.
Hey.
And
this way.
second most votes. So I've been converting all of my subs into votes. Yeah, what's that?
I said I just can't wait to jump into art tomorrow. I can't wait.
Oh, that's
I'm
very
gonna
cool.
do a Rust piece, like a de-rust piece, and then I'm going to be just whole hogging it.
So senior choice, you see where you are up here, what CM's working on. I'm hoping all this is done by April, Marchish, before the TGE. But this position up here at these heights, you'll actually have manable turrets all over the place that do different types of damage. So if a player forgets to bring something that deals with shields, or they forget to bring something that deals with armor, they can climb all the way up somewhere and then jump into a turret that specializes.
They can grab and use. Nice.
Yes.
Like on those Call of Duties or such games that it's like you don't own it,
Yes.
but if you get there, you can
you
hand
push
it and
E.
use it. Yes.
That's it. And
love it.
So you'd have like like a kind of a boss knocker thing, but it's you can aim in on the boss for crit shots. So it'll be like a manable sniper, and then
that's awesome, funky.
Jungle Bananas. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. And then you get like a laser one that can whittle down shields. There'll be a ballistic one that can handle HP, and then some kind of armor piercing, something or the other. So Jungle Banana says, my name is made from Crypto Banano and Crypto Nano, and from the Crypto Monkeys community on Discord. No financial advice whatsoever from me. I visit many streamers and are familiar with some of them a bit more, mostly for fun and Web3. Nice, man. Very, very nice. It's nice. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Very, very nice. I will sing it twice. Jungle Banano. Chickading. His name is Jungle Banano. From Crypto Banano. And Crypto Nano. And from the Crypto Monkeys community. I don't know how many accents I just cycled through there. I blame B for that.
That was a bit of a racist undertone there, but
No. What do you mean racist? I am a slow man these days. There's no racing going on here.
Yeah, Pyrotar stands no chance, Funky.
Yeah, no, I mean, Pyrotar's not even going to get a chance to spawn with your nasty. I mean, were you watching that once where I was trying to show people, okay, this is Pyrotar, and then I put like 10 boss knockers up. I don't know why I did that. And then he died like so fast.
They couldn't even see him fly.
I like the Shield Full song. It's so nice.
Yeah, it is amazing.
Here it comes.
Wave complete.
That's when I wave at people and I say, wave complete.
Before the dawn breaks, before the sirens call, we stand outside the citadel with nothing but our all. The walls behind us sleeping, the children dream in peace, and we are just the silent ones who promise they'll be free. Lights fall from the heavens, landing in the dust. Soulbound warriors stepping forward, answering the trust. We are the shield that falls. We are the calm before the storm. Every heartbeat builds the wall. Every life is worth the fall. A line drawn in the gravel, a glow beneath the boots. We choose to face the dark tonight and never let it through. Metal wings unfolding, echo vents breathing light. 1,000 distant signals, like stars preparing for the fight. Outside the citadel we gather, beyond the safety of the flame. Because peace is just a fragile thing, protected by the brave. Hold the zone, don't fade away. We keep the horrors far away. Shield fall down from skies above. This is duty, this is love. There's no glory in the shadows, only purpose, only grace. Every soul that stands beside you carves a promise in this place. We don't fight because we're flawless. We defend because we care. And the fear that tries to break us finds no purchase in the air. Empty fields in moonlight, turret fire whispered low. Reloads like distant rainfall, where the broken spirits go. Hordes come like a story, written long before our birth. But hope is still an ember we protect with sacred worth. Outside the citadel walls, where the wind will never rest.
Oh, it's fun to join that stage. There we go.
That awakens in our chests. We are the shield that falls. We are the ones who will not break. Hold the line beyond the walls. Citadel forever safe. Shield falls.
All right. We got to join a space now. We're going to be on Consumer Breaks, a space. I'm going to share it in here as is the custom. That means I got to share it separately to a lot of things. Please hold while I get my brain to work. So that means I got to go to X. Whose X are we talking about? It's a place that has social whatnot and thingies and things, you know. So I'm going to go over there. I'm going to click on the notifications, which is similar to a yesification, but a little bit more negative. Alrighty. Which means I'm going to take my headphones off because you guys are going to hear. No, man, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Yeah.
You know, it means business when he takes his stuff off.
Yeah, well, when I take my headphones off, man. Okay.
Damn, son.
There we go. So I've got to go Miniftopia, Metaverse Convention, and Spaces. Follow back. I'm going over this.
Of course, down there. Murder, and he's the one murdering.
And he's everywhere, and I don't know how he does. You need to tell me the secret because he's always like with this energy, and I always check the website. And he's always live, like
always live. Yeah.
How do I do this? Join it.
That takes some energy. I'll tell you that much.
Start listening.
Senior Coyce. Oh, it's live. Also come up here. 6+ hours every single day.
Okay, so there. Now I've got to do this. Sorry, everybody. I've got to figure out how to do this. No.
You guys are listening. Go ahead and raise your hand.
Yeah, everyone is.
Okay, share this tab instead. There we go. How do we do this?
They can say, "Oh, raise your hand. We want to talk to you."
There we go.
I think they're starting to get ready. Uncle Buck and Senior Coyce. Is it Coyce?
Senior Coyce.
We'd like to have both on the stage if you can. Oh, there you go. Uncle Buck's got the speaker. Can you hear me now? Uncle Buck and
yeah, just quickly getting it set up so that everybody on all our streams can hear you nicely as well. Please hold. Your call is important to us. I will be with you in about 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 2 days, depending on my competence. Yeah, just quickly getting it set up so that everybody on all our streams can hear you nicely as well. Please hold. Your call is important to us. I will be with you in about 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 2 days, depending on my competence.
We understand.
No worries. I love you. We're going to be checking out visuals. All right, we're going to be with him in a hot second. I am going to show his screen because that's where he's got video. So that's where we're going to be checking out visuals. Olga's driving.
The trailer.
There we go.
The trailer that he has in English.
Do you hear the audio on Arena Social?
I forgot that you work while you listen to our space. Thank you. Oh, yeah, they're cooking.
Oh, nice.
This guy,
okay. Taking my headphones off and going to the.
I forgot that you work while you listen to our space. Thank you.
Going to the space, and then we'll see you guys there.
Vegas say I'll step up in a bit, getting a few posts done. Yeah, great. Step up during the open mic. We don't hear from you. What
Okay, I accept your request. Choice, if you have any problems, leave and come back because you know how X works.
Yesterday or a couple of days ago, I was watching Uncle Funk, and he was kind of joking about this very thing on being on another space that had like foreigners, so there's whoever's hosting the spaces, if they have bad internet, everyone's got bad connection. And it's like you try to get on those spaces and you're like, hello, can you hear?
That's like a rule. When you there's a rule like, hey, can you hear me? And they all say, hey, yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, and then you do your presentation for a full minute, and then they just interrupt. Hello, are you there? Can you hear? We get that too. That's not just.
It was like, hello, can you hear me? Hello. Hello.
We get that same thing. The TwitX, it bugs so much that we don't know. Like the speakers suddenly won't hear anyone, and Rugged.
We are here today. We are doing our daily space. Hello, can you hear me? Hey, man. Yeah, I think Nigeria's probably got like the most unreliable internet. It's so tough there. It's so frustrating, I think, for folks. I know it certainly was for me. We were on a farm for the first 3 years before we ran. We had towers built with redundancies to main cities so that we could have the awesome internet we have. But until that point, you, hello, can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello.
I can't handle slow internet these days. You're so plugged in. The website it takes seconds to load. It's bad times. Bad time. We get cranky over here. Oh man, we have an absolute pleasure of a special guest here up here with us, Uncle Funk. He's also streaming over on Blaze and Arena and all the other things. He's got us on there. We're just we're on all the things. We're on all the things. What a collabo, huh? I invite everybody that's listening from all the things to also join us here on the space. That's where our voices are. And we like to kind of multi-device, whatever it's possible to do. I know not everyone can with mobile or slow device, whatever, but if you're capable of doing it, throw on a bunch of tabs and put them all on. Let's put a view on everything, but also the space because that's what would actually looking at for spreading it out the feeds and outgo it. The more people get in there, the better, and yada yada yada. This guy I met a week or two ago, watching him on Blaze, an absolute charming pleasure, hilarious, and they're building a game. And, I mean, they're building a game. They're building a game, and very exciting. Very big goals upcoming very soon. So I would like Uncle Funk and Sir Toyce to introduce yourself. Tell us how long you've been in the game and what your goals are. And let's take a deep dive into the game. I want you to screen share, show us the demo, show us gameplay, whatever the heck. And if anyone has questions along the way, go ahead and throw it into the chats and we'll field it away. Off to you, Uncle Funk.
Well, Senior Choice over there, he's pretty awesome when he speaks down there. You will find out that this guy, he lives in Colombia and he's a Muslim, and that means he can't get through a single airport like ever because people think he's either a terrorist or a drug dealer or a terrorist drug dealer.
That's
So,
a
Senior
wonderful intro. You nailed it, Funky.
And Uncle Funk's here to just reassure everybody it's completely true, but it's okay. It's okay that it's true.
Accurate. It's true.
Yes,
Every
I
word
think
of
I think Senior Choice, you start because you're a lot more charming than I am. So you can talk
way.
about the
Okay.
project, how long you've been there, all those kind of things, and then I will take over from you and mess up our entire image.
Fine.
Go for it.
Fine. So pleasure to be here with everybody. Thank you so much for the invite. Good to hang out with
Oh, sorry,
everybody.
Senior Choice is our community manager. Sorry, Senior Choice, please continue, please continue.
Okay, Funky, no worries. Excited to be here with you all. Excited that we had chat a little bit to different channels on Telegram and Blaze. It's great to see that your co-host is also streaming. So shout out to Crystalia for putting some gameplay on Blaze as well. And it's even better because it's more Latin power. She's from Venezuela. So imagine we got two Latin Americans in the panel today. But yes, thank you, Funky, for the intro. To let you guys know a little bit more about Operation Safe Place Defense, I can just only say that we're not just building an amazing game or amazing games because it's not just one but several titles. It's we are proud to say that we have the most wholesome community on Web3. So I've been in the industry for past 5 years. I was onboarded on the Axie Infinity days. And ever since I've started my journey, I've gone through several different projects, gaming projects, fully focused on gaming all the time, from moderating Discord servers to uh, doing community leading stuff to doing BD, and I've seen the flows on the space, and I've seen the greed of people, but I've also seen the opportunities that the technology created when I was coaching scholars, and I could see, you know, fellow people from Latin America and Southeast Asia, like countries where the financial situation was very difficult, horrible to say the least, bringing food to the table thanks to Web3 gaming, thanks to having the opportunity to grind something on a transparent way where you put in the hours, someone's putting in the money, and then magic happens. You can send your kid to school, you can put food in the table, which is like a priority for anyone. And then it became my dream to be in this space, to witness it flourish and bloom to the point where it is capable of changing lives. And I did witness it, but there was no sustainability. Like the models have been broken for long. And then I've been dreaming ever since of being part of that one project that is going to be changing lives, but not just for a few months, but for a lifetime, like long-term vision, a full ecosystem that's got the capability to transform lives and to pick anybody, regardless of their financial conditions, and have them access that ecosystem with the simple way, easy onboarding, be it on a potato mobile, potato PC, up to gaming computers, and then I met Funky years ago through X Spaces, and it was like, wow, like this is my guy. Like it's a positive guy, is honest, is speaking out his heart and soul, and he's shared the same reason and vision. He wants to change lives. He's been doing it for way longer than I could dream of, and it was just like, liked amplifies liked. Sometimes he would be on a stage, and I'll be like, he already said everything that I wanted to say. I don't need to speak anymore. And it was just so nice to. We started meeting wholesome people. eh, it's Operation Safe Police Defense has been built for more than 4 years, but the NGO and the back end, like the beauty happening on South Africa, the whole mission is to keep little girls and boys safe, but not just in South Africa. We plan to scale this up worldwide, and that's why we're building on Web3. That's why we're building the ecosystem using blockchain technology, because it's the best tech that will allow us to do so. Like banks and Swift and all of those other yada yada Web2 things are not going to allow us to simplify life-changing goals on a worldwide scale. So it had to be done on the Web3 space, which still feels like a crazy decision because the space is like full of the DJs and the people that just wants to come with the wrong intentions, fill their pockets, live the lavish lifestyle, regardless of who's getting hoard. Like they don't care about their communities; they just care about their pockets. And I even had to witness it, like on higher levels, where BCs would tell you, "We're gonna back your project. We're gonna give you the money you need, but once you're TGE, we're gonna dump your community like there's no tomorrow. And then you can walk away with money, and we will walk away with money, but your community is just gonna cry, and they will soon forget because what is the phrase again? Like there's no crying in the casino." And I'm like, no, I don't resonate with that. I don't resonate with that side of the industry. I resonate with the side where we can become the tech that helps wealth distribution, which I believe everyone is aware is so broken in the world. Because there's, just because you're born in a developing country, you sadly don't have the same opportunities that someone has like being born on a place that is more favored, right? And that's frustrating. But then I believe that we have that power to use the Web3 tech and something as simple and beautiful and designed to connect people as gaming to transform lives. Because you don't need to go to a university to learn how to play a game. Like you can have a little kid now grabbing a phone, which amazingly most of the people has now, regardless of financial conditions. Like it's become accessible. Like now even the guy that is asking for coins on the traffic light by cleaning the windshield has got a phone in his pocket. So if you allow anybody, regardless of their conditions, to jump into an ecosystem where they can climb up and their time and efforts transform into the possibility of unlocking financial revenue and eventually financial stability. That's been the dream. So Funky can dive us deeper into the NGO journey, how long he's been transforming lives, millions of kids impacted. It's like the 80,000 meals a month with the team, a wholesome family that is extended not just by bloodline but like soul mates and bonds that cross, frontiers and cross continents. So I'm just happy and grateful we are, surrounded by beautiful people all the time. We are now going through day 263 out of 1,000 days of commitment of being online Monday to Sunday, not resting. This team is redefining the term building in public. Like you can literally chat with the core team members. You can see them building. You can interact with them. You can bring all of your questions. Like it's most transparent project that I've ever been involved with and part of. So I'm just super bullish, grateful and happy. And we build the future together. So the more people that understands what we're here for, which it's to change lives, the better. We keep growing the family, and I'm not gonna hold the mic for longer. I'll let Funky drop wisdom and love because he's amazing, even though he doesn't often like to accept that fact. But thank you so much for the invite. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys, and I look forward to spreading the word and connecting with the right people.
Oh, you're awesome. That was really beautiful what you say. Thank you for sharing your part. I think, yeah, like you say, it's really, really complicated sometimes when you are not, for example, when you are from Latin America, it's really complicated to get some stuff, but that doesn't need to be like a story that you need to stop your dreams. And also in the road you meet a lot of people that will definitely appreciate you and help you. So that was really beautiful to say. Thank you, Joyce.
De nada, Cristalia. Un placer.
Gracias. Okay. So Uncle Punk, tell us about you and the game.
Yeah. Also, real quick, I want to know more about the humanitarian efforts. You just barely grazed that, but Senior Choice mentioned that Operation Safe Place is meant for safe young boys and girls in Africa and across the world. Tell us how that kind of ties in and how that's involved in the game.
Sure, man. Well, good job, Senior Choice. Very nicely done. Very nice, as usual. I think when I was so I'm 51 years old now, and when I was 16, which is about 4 or 5 years ago, it feels like.
Okay.
Time flies when you're very busy.
Yeah, really does.
But when I was 16, came from a very tumultuous family, alcohol and, all that kind of nonsense. I've never been drunk in my life, but my family was very tumultuous. My mom took her life when we were teenagers. I don't want to say anything else as my dad's still alive, but, he's done a good job as a dad, but, he had some challenges that he had to overcome. And, but you kind of grow up broken. I never quite fit in anywhere. I never fit in school, so I was very broken. And at 16 years old, I found a really good church. Actually, my mom introduced me to this incredible church and a very, very good youth pastor. And that youth pastor had such a great way of helping you change your life. Because, I've spent my life since then being pretty religious, but I'm not a really. I've tried to be as kind of religious-y as I can, but I'm a very practical guy. I'm very. Give me something to do, and his statement was, he said, never hand out a pamphlet without a cup of soup, which meant that, if I was going to preach anywhere, because our specific focus already back then was on the poor, the poorest of the poor. And he said, don't just go in there with a pamphlet that says Jesus loves you. Actually go in there with also like a cup of soup, which is like it's a sachet or a pack of instant soup that has nutrients and stuff that people who are hungry can just add some water. And that had such a profound impact on me that it actually shaped who I am. It resonated with every part of my being. That spirituality or a belief system that doesn't have practical effect, like a practical, solid, great effect on humanity, is really just an empty platitude, So from that
Sending
age,
thoughts
I
and
became
prayers.
obsessed with use on a humanitarian and altruistic level. I didn't have words like that when I was 16, but it was absolutely mind blowing how powerful food was, and feeding people, helping people, how powerful it is as a world changing mechanism. And so for 30 years, and obviously on the religious side, I'm a natural leader, so built many ministries and NGOs and churches and all sorts of things, and I burnt out, and in those, more than 30 years now, but I spent 15 years of those in suicidal depression because multiple factors, but the two biggest ones was the frustration of being around people who are very spiritual but have no desire to be practical in their love for others. So if any of you have gone through that kind of organized religion, politics nonsense, you'll know what I'm talking about. But my focus is more on the effect of what poverty actually allows humanity to do to humanity. There's a book called Man is Wolf to Man that I think every human should read. But like seeing how exploited children were by both the wolves and the shepherds had such a terrible effect on me that I didn't even want to live anymore. I fantasized about dying when I wasn't, like I would wake up in the morning. So 15 years, I'm not exaggerating, and just regret. I was so upset that I had to come back to this horrible place, this horrible planet, this horrible life. Because when you help the people that we help and go into the poorest of the poorest areas, and yes, South Africa is the most unsafe place on earth to be a little girl. When you see those things, the effect on you is so pain. It's you don't want to make it about you, but you still have to have the emotional drive, the strength to continue being of worth and of help to these people. But seeing what happens to them and how they're exploited and how they're bought and sold. South Africa, tribal law supersedes constitutional law, which means that in essence, you can buy a 14-year-old wife. You can buy as many as you want, actually, if you can afford it and the parents are willing. It's called lobola, the practice. You can just go and buy one and immediately have any access you want. And mostly they would do that, have access, and then just throw them to the side with their children. And then their children in turn would grow up in poverty and get exploited again. And those children would grow up in poverty and be exploited again from even younger ages. And when you see like the animal effect of kids, as young as 3 years old, even, it breaks you. And I just, I'd actually set my suicide for the 19th of February 2015. And I won't go into, like I planned it out. I planned out for 3 years before that I was going to just end my life at that point, because I just felt so powerless. I never, we never had enough money as NGOs or ministries to really make a big difference. We never had the manpower. Being confronted with just how debased humanity is, and how indifferent and sometimes
So pathetic.
Antagonistic people are towards their fellow humans, or in such deep suffering. Just seeing all of that will destroy you. And then, I'm not going to go into it, but I had an intense spiritual encounter when I was, on the 19th of February 2015. And I started a journey from where we would be dependent on donations and the generosity of people to this point here where we decided we'd rather build $1 billion company and just pay for what we're doing ourselves. So I didn't know what we were going to do. So we started the NGO officially ourselves, because we've done a lot of peripheral things, where you're helping, but we started the NGO officially in 2016, a bunch of NGOs, and then just started doing as much as we could with what we had to build towards a point where we had something that was proof of concept, proof of work, in a small town. We chose the smallest region. A small town that is in the poorest region, and then set ourselves the task of the first 3 to 5 years of just establishing a proper base on the ground, with a proper core group. And that was pretty well financially supported, but it had all the same problems, which I won't go into. Maybe I will. Let me just briefly touch on that. One of the biggest problems with being a legit NGO is that you're at the mercy of the Dunning-Kruger hive mind, which is, people saying things that they think are wise, which are actually dumb, and making statements of opinion as if they're fact. Most people have no idea what genuine NGOs, NPCs, non-profit companies and stuff, what they do. They have no idea. So they make statements like, make sure all the money goes to the children, or don't spend money on administration, or the governments will pass laws where you can't use more than 40% of what's sent to you for administration. They want 60% to go to the actual work, but they don't understand that if you've got to do work and you've got to actually be there where the people are suffering, you need people, you need manpower, and people have vehicles, and people need to eat as well. The people who help those people need to eat, and food donations come in a lot more easily. So if you send me $10, you say, make sure this all goes to the children. Like, I would have already found food donations for $10. The most expensive part is actually getting the food cooked, getting it transported, getting it there. And when you've got nice big budgets, you can hire high-end professionals who are very expensive. They're not going to come out of the corporate world to help you with these complex logistics for cheap. You're hiring a skill that can help you do these things. And most people get very angry, and they start doing stuff like stipulated funding, or they'll accuse you of misappropriation of funds because they have no idea what it's like. And so we just decided, look, we want to build something incredible. We want to find like-minded people who are also altruistic in nature, but we want to build a business that can pump almost unlimited money into what we're doing. And part of the bread and butter en route to building Operation Safe Place is I was a creative director for a very long time. I've directed like hundreds of TV ads and music videos and independent cinema, and produced a lot of music and whatever. On top of all the other events and social things and ministry whatnots, and I found that. And then the way I would decompress was just about every night I'd play games. And my dream was to become a filmmaker, which just couldn't really happen in South Africa. You can go to another country, I guess, as a South African, like Neil Blomkamp, etc., etc. Well, he's more Canadian than South African, but you can go and maybe do it over there and get your hands on proper budgets and proper actors, but not stay in South Africa really and do stuff like that. So that dream, I made a couple of independent films, which I believe were well shot and nicely done, but the acting level, the popularity, the marketing budgets, the budgets to do it just didn't match, and was so frustrating. So I thought, okay, I have to wait until technology gets to a place where I don't need to use real expensive people. And lo and behold, a few years back, AI pops up. Unreal Engine just like jumps forward leagues and leagues and leagues. And the most altruistic fundraising and community prospering machine in the history of mankind, which we affectionately know as Web3, becomes available. Now, I'm not talking about the casino. I'm not talking about everything that is driven by, let me find a word here, unorganic community building. Where the community, where the only thing that drives the worth of a token is a community. Or only thing that drives the worth of an NFT is community. I'm not disputing the veracity, of that model. But what I'm saying is that we don't know enough about finances to build stuff like that. But what we are pretty good at doing is building products. And when it comes to putting products in the hands of a community that the community themselves has the power to benefit from financially, if those products have a lot of utility, there's nothing like Web3. There's never been anything like Web3 in the history of mankind. This is the equivalent of what the Reformation was for the church, what the Industrial Revolution was for workers. Web3 really is for placing wealth in the hands of those who are trapped in the lower and middle classes. Because you must remember, the natural state of any depressed economy, which is where we've been for about 50 years, is that the rich get richer, the poor get poorer, and the middle class remains static. It's very difficult to climb from middle and living above your station. But Web3 has made it possible for anybody to, with zero barrier to entry, to climb from nothing to something. The only thing that has been missing has been an understanding of utility. And so we set ourselves a task of saying, okay, we are driven by this altruistic passion to take care of children, not only in our region, but wherever our community is around the world, that they would have the power to take care of their families and take care of their community around them. They not only have the financial power, but the incredible backing of an entire ecosystem of people who are spectacularly experienced in knowing how NGOs work. I mean, we know most of the law, we know most of the logistics, we understand the dynamics and the mechanics, and so an entire ecosystem that is built around educating and equipping people once they have money. So we took all those talents for storytelling, for filmmaking, for all that kind of thing, and about 4 years ago, just started with nothing, came into Web3, credit cards, overdrafts, whatever, just bootstrapping, and started building this model. And what the model is a centralized inventory made up of your NFTs, and that centralized inventory is made up of obviously decentralized assets, your NFTs, and those are playable in every game that we'll ever make and every game that will be made by people who are on the platform. And that platform is called the Citadel, and it's also a metaverse. But it's a platform before it's a metaverse. Because a metaverse without a centralized platform is going to die very, very quickly, because metaverses, like cities, require commerce. So our focus is to first produce the commerce. It's like, why is a city born? A city is born because there's a mine there, or there's a farming community. A city is born because there needs to be a centralized commercial district. Cities are always born around something. So you have to build that something first before you build the city. And a lot of the problems in Web3 is that people are trying to build the city before there's commerce for the city. They're trying to build communities before they build the commercial models. So we set ourselves the task of first doing proof of competence, and to show that though we've never built a game before, we can build something incredible. And so we started off with the most difficult part of it, which, well, first we did a little browser version to just figure out how Web3 integration works, and then immediately jumped into Unreal Engine after a brief fling with Unity. We jumped into Unreal Engine to show our competence, to show, look, we can build a third-person shooter tower defense game with full Web3 integration. There's your NFTs, everything works, and that is the first game that uses that centralized inventory. And now we've built a kind of and all of these are MVPs, most minimum viable product. It's playable, you can test it. So we've built that third-person shooter tower defense MVP, the demo that you can already play on Epic Games and see your NFTs, and it uses that centralized inventory. And you can play a little browser game that you can see, oh, that same inventory is being used there. And you can play a little Plants vs. Zombies browser game that uses the same NFTs from that centralized inventory. And now, this raise we're busy with now, we're just doing a small raise of $5,000 to finish off a full-on mobile multiplayer roguelite tower defense game. So roguelite is the one where the camera is zoomed out a bit, and you look down like MOBA. They've got that same camera height, and you're running around and you've got a little gun and you're shooting things, and it looks quite cool on your mobile, that kind of thing. But all of it uses the same centralized inventory. So you can put millions and millions and millions of NFTs there, and all the games that you create use that centralized inventory. And now, once we've so our goal was we're approaching that goal now. So now we'll do Echo Fall, which is this roguelite. And we've got around about just over 50,000 people in the database, 50,000 wallets for our launch. So our goal is then to get to 5,000 active players, which we'll do pretty easily with a roguelite, because it's a five-team multiplayer roguelite, which works on mobile phones. And then we're going to do our TGE the 30th of April. From there, that capital that we raise, we are going to focus like crazy to build out that platform so that any NFT collection that has ever been made in Web3, and anybody who wants to create a new one, they'll be able to convert their current artwork into our ecosystem to be playable in any game. So anything, if anybody's made a mosquito or a dog or a elephant or a monkey and their vision died, they can revive that vision in our ecosystem, because it can come in as a playable asset in our ecosystem. And if people have got passion, like to be able to do anything, our entire ecosystem is built so it can be done in these games. So product placement, the monetization of any game, the gamification of any idea. That's what we're building, but it all hinges on the utility of those central NFTs, so that the token itself has huge demand, unprecedented buying pressure. And the final thing, well, I'd say the final two things. That centralized marketplace is driven by a lot of factors. One of those factors is something called an infusion system, where in our games, end-game content requires something called a prestige NFT. Prestige NFT comes from our idea where you can infuse any NFT into any other NFT and change the dynamics of that NFT. So if you want something to shoot further, infuse some of your sniper NFTs that you found from other games or whatever. If you wanted to shoot faster, infuse machine guns, stuff like that. And then all of that, 10% of any transaction that ever happens goes to our NGO. And obviously, anything that is my share of anything goes to our NGO. So it goes back to two massive altruistic drives. We're obsessed with producing wealth for people in the ecosystem. That's why we drive such dynamic focus to the centralized inventory. And we're obsessed with raising an almost unlimited financial stream for our NGO team on the ground. And then once we've built what we see and envision, because we want to take care of 14,000 children in this region, like every day. We want them all to have proper school clothes. They must all live a life as if they were raised by wealthy parents. They must all have horse riding lessons and play tennis in fancy pants and fancy shoes, whatever. That's our vision for all these 14,000 kids in this region. And we want to then continue to empower and help anybody in our community with similar visions wherever they are. And that is as fast as I could do it.
Fast as you could do it. I'm speechless. That was just
Yeah, me too.
amazing. I didn't expect a whole story like that. And I thank you so much for saying
Yeah.
the story from the beginning. Man, I'm so hardcore. I'm so with you. We have the same kind of, not just me, but like our whole community. We have the same kind of outlook on Web3. We're always trying to push, utility and use case. And this is beautiful. Also, me personally, in Consumer Break, not that I'm sharing your entire vision, but like if you break it down to the nitty, the part where you're incorporating other content into your games, anybody can create their own art or their brand. They can turn their brand into game assets, and that's like part of it. It's built as part of it. I really love that and relate to that. That's part of my mission on a smaller scale, on like a mobile game or like a web game level, incorporating community and brand content inside the actual game to where people are interacting with the content in new kinds of ways. But you're taking that to such another crazy level. Any questions? Throw some questions in the chat. This is absolutely beautiful. I know that you are on Say blockchain. You didn't bring that up, but do you want to talk about the technology? I know you picked Say because of the efficiency, but maybe future goals of other directions or anything like that.
Yeah, look, I mean, technologically, we tried a lot of chains. We haven't tried Wax, mostly because it just doesn't seem like anybody to speak to from Wax, which is quite a thing for us. We don't even look at a chain anymore unless we can talk to a decision maker and really understand their vision and stuff like that. Because we understand Wax is also pretty altruistic in their approach. But the reason that we chose Say is first we experimented with a lot of other chains, the Brolanas, like, Solana, just saying the word, I get that smell in my nostrils of like pubs, bars, and degenerate people doing terrible things. But but the technology itself just kept breaking. Just couldn't handle what we were doing. When you're building a game, your players aren't interested in waiting, or doesn't matter how cheap the gas is or whatever. They aren't interested in seeing systems down. Polygon was very, very stable. Very, very few failed transactions, but sometimes it would take up to a minute. Like 30, 40 seconds to a minute for a transaction. AVAX, even on layer 2, the gas is a roller coaster, man. That kind of thing. And we were looking at Zai, but Zai's favoritism was on display. Like the Wolves Dow boys at that time were the popular kids, and they really just showed that kind of favoritism. Like our team flew out all the way to Singapore to actually meet with one of the Zai guys, and the guy just canceled every single meeting. And the only reason he actually even gave a meeting was because his flight was delayed. And they were very keen to do the deal with us, but we just were not interested in anybody who didn't see our vision and didn't realize what we want to build, how big we want to build it, what we want to do. We just weren't interested in those conversations. So you'll note that I'm very blunt about everything all the time. So we spoke to a bunch, and by surprise, my wifey was over there, and our CEO Rob, they were over there to go and specifically chat to folks, to see where we could find a good fit. And Say came to the party, man. They first off, you get an answer in a. There's not been once where I had to wait past a day for an answer from the business development guy. His name's Jason. Not been once in a year where that guy didn't answer me within a day, sometimes within minutes, often, most times within minutes or hours. The attention is Johnny on the spot. The grant system, same as everybody else, very, very difficult user acquisition numbers, that kind of thing. But it's there, they have a grant system, and you struggle a bit, and there's roller coasters there, but there was a good grant. So the grant system's the same as just about any other chain. So it was nice, but it wasn't the big decision factor. The big decision factor came when we did our first transactions on Say. So the big decision maker over there for us was just the attention, just the fact that they took us seriously, and they do that for all their games, not particularly because OSP has got such a big vision, but they give proper attention. But the big decision factor came when we did the first transactions on the marketplace, and those decisions were those transactions were happening mostly under a second, and because we're broke ass bootstrapped dev team, just with a bit of investment from our community and little bits of grant, we don't have the best transaction platforms. We've got all the cheapest transaction deals and stuff right now, and that would mean like little RPC issues, which is just affects your transaction speeds, how fast things load, whether things load or not. That's due to our budget, but everything else, it is fast, and we are able to airdrop like 54,000 NFTs for like $5. Gas. The gas for 54,000 NFTs is like $5, and it's fast. It is so fast. So the technology for building what we are building is just mind-blowing. And then they are so obsessed with, they want all their games to TGE. and we just refused to TGE until we got to a place where we were confident that we would have 5,000 players. So a year later, on say we're finally about to TGE, and we know that these guys will climb into that TGE like it's a religion, like it'll be a finally for them. Whereas every other channel we spoke to, the TGE is your problem, and that token generation event requires a lot of help. You need a lot of help to do these things right, and because they're so obsessed with having massive transactions on their chain, and they're very blatant about it. Tells you, listen, we want massive transactions, because I think their real money comes from the government deals that they make as a chain. They're very, very fast, and I think they make huge money from different government departments that utilize the say transactional infrastructure for whatever it is governments do with blockchain thingies. So what they want is they want you to generate massive transactions, and so they get behind you on anything that generates transactions. So you really you're dealing with a chain that actually tells you what they want. They admittedly, they're not everywhere. They're not popular. So you struggle a lot with that stuff. So you don't really build on, say, unless you know how to build. But they're unmatched when it comes to speed. And so we had to make some hard decisions. And in the end, we said, okay, the marriage is better for us than it is worse for us. And so far, it's really it's a great bit of tech. I've run out of brain power. Yeah, happy to answer more questions.
I got to level 25.
Yeah, that's awesome. Great points. It's not only the technology, the fact that you have a relationship with the business dev and they're excited. That's good. That gets good points. I think that Wax as a technology can handle. I think you've been talking to Dan Asker. He said it might even be cheaper, but yeah, I mean, there's trade-offs. The team isn't doing the same as what Say Team is. So, but who knows, in the future, you could always expand in the future. The point is you're doing what you want to get done. So you say, so every holder is getting an airdrop. How often is that? You said every day right now?
Yeah. So our system is designed to reward you for any kind of anything. So if you hold NFTs, we airdrop. We created a specific token just for that, called the drip token. I mean, the grit. We drip the grit. Yeah. So it's a grit token. And later on, we've allocated, I think, 3 to 5% of the overall Citadel supply for. I can't say the word profit share, so I didn't say that word, but there's a community function where we needed to figure out how to legally get as much of our earnings out to anybody who does anything. So that requires a lot of airdropping. The droppings are real. And yes, Dan is doing a lot of research. He is just there's a steady stream of consciousness on that dev Discord group. But again, just going back to what you said just now, the relationship is so important. We met with Arbitrum and we met with Polygon again. And you can just feel that you're not important to these people, that you're just one of many. And I think, if there's any chains that listen to this or ever listen to this, how you make developers feel is like 80% of whether or not they're going to use you. If you make us feel like just one of you're a pimp and you've got a whole stable full of boys and girls who have to be there to survive, it sucks. But anyway, maybe it's just my ego. I don't know.
No, you're making sense. How about some questions about the game? So you mentioned it's going to be way more than just what this game is. It's a whole ecosystem of games, including what other people create, which is crazy, awesome vision. But right now, the game with the Operation Safe Place Tower Defense. Can you tell us more about what you do in that game, what you can do, what you can do right now, but is upcoming, and then what other types of games are in the pipeline? In a short, don't have to reveal a bunch of secrets.
Yes. Well, Ready Player One. That's the holy grail. So first, a version of Ready Player One that is not VR. The cool thing about Ready Player One is that you've got the centralized place where you can launch any possible version of gaming on it's got any look, any feel, so you can run around in the same city looking like a Lego dude as the person running next to you looks like someone out of Roblox or Minecraft, or someone who's out of the Warcraft movie, or So the vision is to have a centralized. We can call it a metaverse, I guess, a multiverse, a metaverse, whatever. But it just allows any game that is built, as long as it uses that centralized inventory system. Yeah.
The Oasis. Now it's the Citadel. But no, I love that movie. And when I watched it, I thought similarly about it and Web3. The metaverse, it just works together, doesn't it? The NFTs are your assets. Whenever the decentralization, that's what really does it. It's like it's not owned by whoever is operating the Citadel or the Oasis. You're in there, you're in this place, and now it's your choice. It's your freedom to do what you want in this place, and all the things that you get. The thingies, I love how you say thingies. All the little thingies that are everywhere that you're getting, those are all NFTs. You can do what you want with them. They're yours, and this is the metaverse. Now I'm with you that in the movie it was all VR, and we're not ready for that yet here in today's world yet. But everyone's like on desktop and mobile and whatever. We're all connected in this thing. I love the vision. Do you want to show some gameplay while you're on here? Would it be easy to jump in and show like what kinds of things are already operating and able to be done in the game?
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry to interrupt.
Are you talking about from StreamYard to all the platforms?
I'm showing your stream on my stream. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, senior choice. I think there's a bunch of people playing. Let me have a look here.
Yeah, let's show some gameplay action.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to say
your choice has got senior choice got the game open. Let me see if Nox is still
working in multiplayer now. People are playing together with NFTs.
Can I play right now?
It's not multiplayer yet, but yes, you can play right now. You've got a gaming PC.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to say thank you very much for joining.
Games. If you don't have a gaming PC, you can play we've got one or two fun browser versions, all using the same inventory, and soon it'll be mobile. So let me have a look here. I'll see.
Ladies and gentlemen,
hello
everybody.
Do you want to play the? Yeah, I'm just seeing which button to click here. So I'm going to do this.
Hello.
Clicking all the buttons and make sure people can still hear the thingy that's thingying right now.
Can anybody hear at all?
Oh, he got dropped off the stage.
Oh yeah. Let me
put
down the speaker.
Well, let me see. Okay, so what you're seeing now, this is also quite, if you're watching the Consumer Break stream, or anywhere, what you're seeing on screen right now is, I think, I'll ask, Nox is on stage, so I'll ask him. If someone could just ask Nox in the chat somewhere just to launch the game again and just play a bit so we can show gameplay. So what you're seeing on the screen now Senior choices got in loop is when you start the game. Oh, Knox just dropped off. Okay. Okay, I can launch it and just show everybody. But what you're seeing now is we've taken an approach. I know a lot of people are anti-AI, but all of our talking parts and cinematics, for now, we're using like VO3, and you can enjoy some of the cinematics. Sorry, let me not multitask here. But the reason that we're happy to use AI, and I know a lot of people are upset about it, is because let me tell every listener out there the truth about why games suck in general, is because you are so whiny. You as the consumers are so whiny about what tools must be used and what tools can't be used that you force these people to spend money on cinematics instead of gameplay, because you're not happy with them doing this, you're not happy with them doing that. We don't care. Don't play the game. Go climb back into your basin with your pizza-stained vest and scream at your mother. We don't care. We are going to tell stories with the tools that are available to us, and we will spend our money on gameplay. That's where we're going to spend money, and we will use cinematics and stuff from AI as much as we can so that the money goes to the fun side of things. Now you say, yes, but what about the artists? I've been a creative director most of my life and worked with many artists, and I'm an artist too. And any artist who does not use available technology, I can't be responsible for your lack of forward thinking. I can't help you if you don't understand that it's 2026, it's not 1980. I made a living myself as an artist, as a musician, as all those things, and this technology has just helped me move at the speed of thought. You know, so before I get hammered about, you know, because they'll say, oh, you know, I saw it's a fun game, but I saw using AI. Don't even comment. We don't care. We're going to block you. We're going to delete your comments. You are Banta poo-poo, poop nostril, lost in the Dunning-Kruger hive mind of social poop nostril head poopies. Makes me so upset.
I love it. I love it.
We want to make a cool game, and it's expensive, and we don't have a lot of money, and we're not going to spend all our money on events in Singapore, you know, and freaking $3,500 per edited second. Yeah, it looks like Runa might share some gameplay.
I love
I'm
the
not sure.
attitude. Like, we don't care.
Yeah, that's
move on.
hilarious. The speed of thought, you know, I feel that as far as efficiency goes, not just making art, but everything that I use with AI to help everything, the speed of thought. I like that.
Yes, I mean, it's a dream come true for
It
creative
is.
people
Yeah.
to be able to just manifest what's in our imagination, and then you get these poop nostrils. Let me just check. I don't know if Runa can hear us. Yes, she is. She's going to show us some gameplay. Oh, she's such a legend. I think we'll keep her. Let me just see. Runa. Oh, Runa. Okay, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm going to have to... no, how are we going to do this? Because I'd have to remove the space. Runa, are you able to use a virtual camera? That's just so frustrating, man. Let's see.
Well, we just have the space on another tab, and then I still do everything I normally do.
Maybe we can go to the metaverse and he can share a screen.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to just
don't know how to share it.
So what I'll do is I'll probably have to. I can stay on the. Okay. I'm just going to do both. So I'm going to stay on the space, but I'm going to drop the space from the current stream. So they won't be able to hear you guys, which sucks. I'm trying to think. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Let's do an experiment. Okay, so I'm going to remove that, and I'm going to add that to stage. Please hold while the old man does old man things.
So
you should
I'm
be
just
able to
going
see
to talk here.
gameplay there. clear.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
see
So
it?
you guys can hear me.
Okay, and you guys can hear me.
Okay,
I
so
don't
what you're looking at here
know if
is
everybody else can
one
hear
of the mini maps. This is the
Um,
third-person shooter tower defense.
so
Runa,
talk to you.
who is a
Okay,
very,
great.
very
So
cool
you guys can
streamer
hear
as
me
well.
okay, so
Part
what
of
you're looking
our
at here
community
is
is
one
putting
of the
down
mini
some
maps. This is the
turrets
third-person shooter tower
in the
defense.
starting area.
Runa, who's a very, very cool
and
streamer as well.
she's
part of
deciding
our
what to put down,
community
and I'm sure
is,
she'll make
putting
good
down some
decisions
turrets,
in life.
in the starting area.
Now that's a
And
yeah, so we
she's deciding
love
what to put down.
so our
And
principle
sure she'll
here,
make good
especially with this version,
decisions,
was that
in life.
we wanted everything we love about gaming in one game, right? So I love
Yeah,
tower
so
defense,
we
so it's in
love,
there. Rob and the boys,
so
they
our
love
principle
the
here,
shooty
especially with this
McShooty
version,
stuff,
was
so
that
that's
we
in
wanted
there.
everything we love about gaming
And
in
the
one game.
games that we've played
So,
the most have been
I
Destiny
love
2,
tower defense, so it's
Cyberpunk,
in there.
Star
Rob and the boys,
Citizen,
they
you know.
love the
So
shooty
we
McShooty
wanted
stuff,
all of those
so that's
elements. So
in
the
there.
look is very kind
And
of a cross
and
between Destiny 2 and
games that we've played
Cyberpunk.
the most have
So we
been
like the
Destiny
glowy
2,
things, we like the
Cyberpunk,
magic
Star
space
Citizen,
wizards,
you know. So
and
we wanted
things.
all
So
of
there you
those
go. Things are
elements. So
falling
the
out of
look
portals.
is very kind of a
Runa's
cross
shooting them
between
in the
Destiny
knees
2
because
and
she's used to playing
Cyberpunk.
games where you
So we
hack
like the
the
glowy
knees.
things. We like the magic
Sometimes
space
if you shoot
wizards.
them in the head, you get crits. You
And
know,
things. So there you
there
go.
you
Things
can
are falling
see.
out of portals.
Runa, I don't know if you can hear me. If you look to the
Runa's
left, so you can
shooting
just
them
show
in
them
the
the turret.
knees, 'cause she's
But
used to
there on the
playing
left,
games where
oh,
you
she
hack
can, nice.
the knees.
See over there, so you see that's what it
Sometimes
looks
if
like.
you
You
shoot
put
them
down
in the head,
turrets
you
as
get
tower
crits,
defense,
you know.
and we've
There
done
you can
everything.
see, Runa, I don't know
Sheshi,
if you can
sorry,
hear me. If you
you're
look to the
hearing
left, you
twice.
can just show them the turret. But there on the
Yeah,
left, oh, she can, nice. See over there.
I
So
don't
you
know.
see
I'm not
that's
sure
that's
what
what it
to
looks like.
do
You put
about the
down turrets,
twiceness.
tower defense,
You're probably hearing me
and
over
we've done
the.
everything.
Let me
Shashi,
just make
sorry,
sure.
you're
I'm gonna
hearing
mute
twice.
my mic, and then you can all let me know if you can hear me. But
I don't know. I'm not sure what to do about the twiceness. You're probably hearing me over the. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna mute my mic, and then you can all let me know if you can hear me. But anyway, so what Runa's up to over there? She's put down her first turret. She's gonna take down some baddies, and then at the end of this wave, she'll have earned enough valor to kill some more baddies, and that's basically the game loop.
I like it. Pew, pew, pew,
Yeah.
pew, pew, pew.
It looks awesome. Is there already community created content in here? Like people are submitting content already, or is it all just you guys are designing it currently?
Currently, it's ours, but Dirk has designed the first bunch of goody thingy whatnots, and his trash pandas will be in the game soon. Midnight Cats lady is designing her midnight cats, who are not ladies because she's the lady, but they're the cats. So she's designed all her midnight cat things, and they'll be in the game as well. And in the future, we'll have AI assisted user generated content. So AI will help you go through the entire process and getting your collection into the game. Because obviously we can do it, one collection at a time as a team, but later on it'll need to be automated and curated and inspected and passed and know your customer and all those things. So AI is going to be a great help for all of that.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask like that. So I have a bunch of art. It's all 2D art, and if I wanted to do that, like, what would be the process? And yeah, you just answered. Like, the team would have to take the art and actually convert that into something playable. So you would create a new art, a 3D model of my art per se.
No. Let me show you. Runa, look above. If you don't mind, look above.
sorry,
your
Runa, do you mind looking at your turret just to show the artwork?
Currently, as
thank you.
placeholders.
So
sorry,
you can see like
Runa,
the
if you don't mind
artwork.
looking at your turret.
Like static sign like things. Then
Let me just ask you. Sorry, Runa, do you mind looking at your turret just to show the artwork? Thank you. So you can see like the artwork as currently displayed above. Yeah. So at phase 1, we'll display your artwork up there above the turret. Phase 2, it'll affect the colors of the turret. Phase 3, it'll actually become the turret, and the same with guns, that little mech she's running around with, that droid, that's called an echovant. So those things as well. And the echovants will be everything from mechs to ships to droids, massive mechs, like things big as buildings that you can run around with. And you'll be able to, whatever's on that 2D card will actually be with AI, it'll actually turn it into a 3D in-game thing. So we're already looking at the technology. The technology is not quite there, but it's pretty close where things like that can be done.
That's awesome. Paving the way over here. Look at this, guys. So the goal is a tower defense. You got enemies coming. You're trying to defend where you're at. You can put turrets down to help. What are other examples? Like do you have different levels of turrets or different gun types and whatever?
Yeah, so again, everything you love about gaming in one game. So this is a closed off. In the end, it'll be a 5-player map. That's why it's so massive. But there'll be massive open area in a survival, massively multiplayer online role-playing ecosystem where you'll need to fly things and drive things, and getting around is going to be.
Runa, do you mind looking up at one of the ships?
But what you're seeing now,
you'll see
ask her,
she's trying to find the ship, the dreadnought. I think it's to the left there in the sky.
Runa, do you mind looking up at one of
I think
the
she
ships?
decided no.
So you'll see. She's trying to find the.
You can look up
ship,
anyway.
the dreadnought,
So
I
a
think it's to the
grid
left
appears in the sky after a while, so she's looking sort of at a piece of the. There's a carrier up there.
Anyway,
and behind her there's a big dreadnought. Oh yeah, she's looking at that's a carrier she's looking at up there. Thanks, Runa. So you'll be able to place massive carriers and ship.
There's a carrier up there. So, and behind her there's a big dreadnought. Oh yeah, she's looking at that's a carrier she's looking at up there. Thanks, Runa. So you'll be able to place massive carriers and ships and stuff like that in the sky above you, and you'll be able to fly the things that come out of the carriers. You'll be able to man the turrets or set them to auto, and they'll fire down at the enemies, or they'll fire support things at you, heals, and it's quite cool. So when you die, or when your echovant dies, you don't die. You'll actually spawn in an echovant, and it'll fire you down towards the battle area, and you'll be able to do tricks in the air and fly through the air, kind of like a battle royale when you enter a battle royale. So everything we love about gaming in one game. So the answer to any question you'll ask is yes when it comes to what will be in the game.
That's awesome. It's beautiful. Look how beautiful this looks from an indie self-admitted bootstrap broke team. Look at this game. Tell us, what is the minimum that somebody must do to start playing? Kristaya wants to play. What must she do? And she, as somebody that's not using Say yet, also
install and play.
Install and play.
Do I need friends? Like I can play against machine, or I need to grab some
it's
friends?
not multiplayer yet. It's a pure single player experience right now, so that you can play it and test it and whine and complain on the Discord about all the broken things, and then we can fix them. And so if you've got a gaming PC, you can go
I can play.
Oh, nice. The Operation Safe Place on Epic Games, or you go to ospgame.com if you don't want. A lot of people don't want Epic Games for some reason. So we've got a desktop installer that you can just run the game from the desktop and get all the updates from the desktop. But yeah, you just to play this version, you just install and play. It's got noob cards, and then if you want to get NFTs, you can either buy them or just every day. We're live every day, so like consumer breaks, you just pop in, you say, "Hey, Gib," and then we give you some playable NFTs. You enter a competition where you have to kind of spend $10,000 on consumer breaks, and then we'll give you a ticket, a free ticket for a 1 in a million chance to win something worthless.
Hey, I like that. Sounds like a deal.
Yeah. Like a good one.
That's awesome. So you can play without any wallet or any NFTs or
Yeah.
anything. You just install and play.
100%.
But let's say
Yes.
I do have NFTs. Can I already use them in the game as well? I can connect and
Yeah, if you specifically OSP, yeah. You just you know where you want to go is Operation Safe Place. So it's ospgame.com. So ospgame.com, which is in the ticker at the bottom there. Home. Well, I mean that's the shop linky, but ospgame.com, and there you go and create an account, link your wallet, and do all the things, because that wallet is the vault for your centralized inventory, and then that is what you'll use to log in for any version of the game to have access to your NFT inventory. So just to give an idea, this game will be like everywhere. You know, the games, the versions they're going to be on Epic Games, and later on they'll be on Steam, and then the iStore, and the Apple Store thingy, and the Android Play Store thingy. It's going to be everywhere, and you'll be able to buy things from those stores. But there'll also just be another option where you just connect to that ospgame.com account, and it reads your NFTs, and then brings those into the game. So the common thing that you want is that OSP game account with your wallet connected there, because then all you do is just log in the game in your inventory section.
Runa,
into that.
do you mind going to a different map?
And then it accesses your central inventory. Let me see if we can get Runa to go to a different map. Runa, do you mind going to a different map? Sorry, go for it.
Are all the game assets like you collect the things?
So currently, when you log in, you've got some noob cards. So you could consider them they're not NFTs. They're just ugly gray, black and white gray things.
When you log in, you've got
so it's there for people who don't have any NFTs. So you see on Runa's thing, she's got very nice NFTs, and there's the noob cards she's showing off over there, the black and white things. Everybody has those things, right? So when you play on Steam later, or later on when we start putting things on the Epic Games and Exola stores, you'll be able to buy specific collections that are Web 2. But those collections can also be ascended. So we will have an ascension system where anything that you have can become an NFT. Any NFTs can be combined to become another NFT. So yeah, Runa is now entered the holographic battlefield simulation, which is in this case challenge mode, and this is like a very Tron-y ecosystem.
Runa is now entered.
No, that's nice, Runa. Yeah, challenge mode. Yeah, challenge mode. Sorry.
Challenge mode.
Yeah, I think you're in challenge mode. Anyway, I think she's just getting some more cards. But yeah, so she's got very, very nice cards. Let me just mute this on the mic. Yeah, people are hearing me everywhere in their heads.
Yeah, I think you're in challenge mode. Anyway, I think she's just getting some more cards. But yeah, so she's got very, very nice cards. Let me just mute this other mic. Yeah, people are hearing me everywhere in their heads. So she's got very, very nice NFTs. She's one of the top NFT collectors in the ecosystem. So you'll be able to ascend anything up to the marketplace, but yes, you'll be able to just buy like you normally would in a Web 2 environment. And then just play around with those things until you want to make them Web3 assets. So she's in the holographic battlefield simulation challenge mode, and we've shown how you can actually own a challenge mode map as consumer breaks, where you can put up all the lore and all the products and everything with hot links inside the game yourself. So this is part of that user-generated content ecosystem. And then once she's got a weapon, she's going to go there into the arena itself, and you'll see that we actually threw up a lot of branding just to show. But over here, she's in the top-down mode in caps. Just hit caps lock again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you'll see that this is all 100% brandable. Like when she goes into the arena, you'll see that we've got Blaze up on the buildings. There's Say over there. Like you can brand this completely consumer breaks if you want to, so that anybody in your clan or your community, when they stream it, it's streaming. You like that, Crystal? See,
Yeah,
Crystal made a very happy noise.
Yeah.
So
No,
that's
it's awesome.
Yeah.
We love incorporating others. And yeah, it's all collaboration. Collaboration is what we're all about, and that's like the best way to do it. I mean, doesn't have to be sponsored brands. It's like you said, it could be community created content. The point is, it's being involved.
My HUD isn't working, so I can't see what turret I put down right now. And I think it's because I accidentally left challenge mode and went back in. But I'm gonna attempt this, but no guarantees.
Awesome questions, folks. Throw some questions down. How
Okay.
about this crowdfund? What you're raising money now for the next goal? You got TGE coming very soon. It's only a couple months out. It's gonna be here real quick. And you can go onto the site right now and you can buy pre-release. Tell us what that is. What are we buying? Pat, I got something last night.
Ooh, yes. So ours is a completely asset-backed economy. So you can support us by going to our little own crowdfunding website. And over there, you can buy packs that have got NFTs in that you'll be able to play in game, and a whole lot of other things like a normal Kickstarter thingy does. And what we're doing is every dollar that you spend over there, we're also going to give you pre-sale tokens. So you're not only going to get, playable NFTs and all the other perks of, supporting a game early, but you also, your $10 or $25 or $100, whatever, also comes. That pack comes with that dollar value in the pre-sale token leading up to the TGE. So that's the best way to get your hands on pre-sale TGE tokens. And you might ask, when you get there, you'll be like, why does that thing go all the way up to $250,000 for a pack? That's because
Runa, you think
that
you're able
pack
to share the
gives you
website
everything you
thingy
need.
with the pack things? You seem to be ahead of me anyway.
It gives you everything you need.
The
Let me
packy
see if
buy
Runa
websitey thingy, what's this macaulity
Runa, you think you're
thingy,
able
what's
to
this
share the
whatnot thingy.
website thingy with the pack things? You seem to be ahead of me.
I think she's probably on her way there to share it.
Yeah,
So,
packy buy website thingy.
yeah, it goes all the way up to.
I think she's probably on her way there to share it. So, yeah, it goes all the way up to. It goes all the way up to $250,000 because a $250,000 pack gives 1,000 players in a clan. So there are people out there who can build big clans, and it gives every single player in that clan, 1,000 players, a full prestige loadout. Okay, there we go. Let me just add that to stage. So there you go. She's showing there's the packs. See, now there's a lot of cool things in those packs, and they've all got the pre-sale token equivalent. So the pre-sale token is currently at 0.008, and it will TGE at 0.012. So all those packs have got all the cool things in. Yeah, so that's how you support it. And currently, we are heart and soul trying to raise $5,000, which a lot of you would say that's not a lot of money. Right now in this market, $5 is a lot of money. So when someone buys a $10 pack or a $25 pack, I run around without a shirt on and put a cauliflower on my head and shout, "Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!"
And that's true support in this ecosystem is really it's hard to get, and it's also really easy to lose.
Yeah, it'll get easier and easier. It's very clunky still, and there's a lot of suffering involved in just setting up all the things, as is the custom in Web3. But we're getting there, we're getting there.
Yeah, amazing.
And you're doing an amazing job because you have really tight, really good community that support you a lot.
And what you're doing, I mean, streaming every day for 6+ hours. And like you say, like you're building it live. People are literally seeing you live, interacting with you as you are making the entire vision happen. It's very, very impressive. Just incredible. So a pleasure to have met you. We're definitely going to stay up to date and see how things go and partake in the launches. We'll see where this year brings us, but it is exciting. I love your AI use too, just as a streamer. I've been toying with my stuff. I've upgraded my game too in the past year using the AI bots. He's over there. He makes a song for every viewer that comes in that's chatting more than a hi.
That's cool, right?
It's a whole flipping song.
I just want to show. So on screen, yeah, Runa very wisely has placed the metaverse up there. That's actually the that's the Citadel that she's showing. And when you buy those packs, you also get a piece of that, like you mentioned just now, Consumer Braze, a piece of the Oasis. Our version of the Oasis is called Citadel. So the different packs and stuff then also give you metaverse land. But yes, you're right. I'm very excited about AI. I've written many songs and produced many songs in my life, and it's so nice to just be able to type something, and anybody who chats, just make them feel special. My love language is vicarious empathy. So when I make something, as all artists, make something, and someone's like, "Oh, that's awesome! I feel so special," and you're like, "Yeah, I feel special because you feel special."
That's awesome.
Such a goofball stream, eh? But I enjoy your show as well. I mean, your show is crazy energy. Wow. Yeah. It's like I think you need to rename your show to the intravenous cocaine show.
Speaking of, we just got a raid from Avaruptor, the Fam Guild, coming in with 25 million viewers.
Wow, nice. Very cool.
What up, Avaruptor? What up? What up, Fam Guild? We're having a fantastic interview here with Uncle Funk, Operation Safe Place. If anybody is interested, you can we just did like over an hour and a half. You can watch the stream back, but it's a really dope game over here. It's on Say. Anybody can see all the info on ospgame.com. Is that right? ospgame.com and support. And you can always catch Uncle Funk here live on Blaze, on Arena. We're going to talk about Arena for a sec in a bit, because that's a fun, we just discovered it this week. So that's fun. We got new fans over on another new platform. This is a fun time over here in Web3. Hopefully the entire space and industry grows, and hopefully in a in a proper direction, the way that we've been talking about it here on this space. Hopefully it grows in that type of direction.
And sharing the Discord, the Citadel Discord on Twitch. So anyone wants to join the community and be there playing the game or just hanging out because they are cool people, you can do it.
You know what else I loved about your stream that had me cracking up? Your accents. Give us a couple accents.
What do you mean accents? Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm a schizophrenic, and so am I. So y'all tuned here into the pitch break, one of them newfangled things on the phone here. What is this? I'm looking at over here. What's this called? Spaces.
You know, I don't remember while we were talking, but I was talking with Bregman, and he suddenly was me like, "Go and check."
Go check him out. Where?
I was like, okay.
Where are you residing at currently? Are you in South Africa or elsewhere?
Yeah, as a South African, I'm here in South Africa, and people think that South African white males are racist. It's not true. We dislike everybody equally. It's not like we dislike one set of people. We dislike everybody. And here in South Africa, when you see us in Hollywood, they always make us a gun dealer or a mercenary. And that's true. We all walk around with guns, and we're all mercenaries. And I ride a giraffe to work every day. And you must just make sure that when you get to my gate, that you just check, because I've got a pet lion running around here. The lion's name is Leo. Leo the lion. No one ever thought of giving a lion the name of Leo, but I did. I called him Leo the lion. We have a problem with aliens here, but not like in America, with those aliens. We got real aliens here, and we call them prawns. There's a lot of prawns running around here. Of course, Vickers van der Merwe didn't do good enough. He became a prawn instead of sorting out the prawns. Now there's prawns everywhere. So, welcome to South Africa.
Hilarious. Where do you get all your energy? People ask me that. Where are you getting your energy from? What you're 51, my friend. You admitted you're 51. Where are you getting your energy?
He's just enjoying life. Getting old is a privilege. It's not like not everyone gets to that age.
True. But finding energy, I feel it's harder as you grow older. And then you stream every day. You're very good. You're an exceptional stream personality. So,
well, to have energy is a simple matter of getting rid of energy vampires, because there are energy vampires. There are people who steal the energy out of your soul hole just by some people walk into a room and you woohoo, and some people walk out of the room and you woohoo. And they walk into your life and they're a blessing, or they walk into your life and they're a lesson. So you get better and better at deciding, okay, a lot of how we feel and how much energy we have has got to do with who is in our life. And if you've got energetic people who are kind and they're full of joy and they celebrate you and they celebrate each other, you'll find that you have a lot more physical energy, which is a very, very strange and metaphysical way to approach life, come to think of it. Maybe I'm weirder than I thought.
No, but it's true. What you say is true. Like,
no, I love that. I love it. This is awesome. Absolute pleasure. We got a lot of content still to go over in the next hour for our space, but we're gonna let Mr. Funk go and continue his streamage. Everybody, let's go follow Uncle Funk on the things. Just search Uncle Funk. He's at the top of Blaze.
Join the Discord.
He's at the very top of Blaze, murdering it. Join the Discord, ask questions, jump. If you're a gamer, jump into the game. See what you think about it. Stream it. Stream the gameplay. See what you think. make friends, bring more friends to it. Let's go. Let's all collaborate and join
Thank
together.
you so much. And I just want to tell our community, make sure that you're following Cristala. And I know a lot of you already following Pitch Breakpoint, which is Patrick Swayze. This is actually Patrick Swayze on the Consumer Breaks account. They said he passed on, but all he did was he became a streamer. And
oh my!
Make sure that
big
Patrick,
shoes.
yeah, very sexy, yeah. And but yeah, make sure that you follow them, follow their accounts, support their live streams and their spaces and all their things. We love them very much. And thank you for your warm welcome, for embracing us, for letting both Senior Choice and us speak for 2 days at a time.
No, we like
very
that.
cool.
We like content. We need speakers. It's
You are
beautiful.
welcome to come every week
Yeah.
if you had any news or updates, or just talk about your stream, wherever you want.
That goes for anybody out there, streamers as well. Even if you just stream and you're playing games and that's it. We love having creators come onto this space on Wednesdays. The open mic, it doesn't need to be an hour, so you can just pop in any Wednesday during the open mic section for 10 minutes. Tell us what you did this week, what you made, what you played, what
If
friends
you had
made.
community event, special stuff that you want to make on your stream, you are welcome to come share it.
Especially if you have news. If you're a creator and you're doing some launch or some drop or something that you want to tell people with this pitch break, that's what it's for. So jump on stage and tell people.
Well, right, we'd like to say thank you right here from the Irish types, because it was a very nice, space that you presented here, Mr. Pitch and Ma'am Cristala. And remember, if anybody gives you a problem, just let us know and we'll take them to the cleaners. Stick them with a pointy end of a little something, if you know what I'm saying.
All right, we got bodyguards too. Let's go.
Goodbye. Have fun with the rest of your space and streams and everything, and appreciate you.
Cheers, fam.
Bye.
Yes, it's time for a give, right?
Woodbug! Hype Queen! I know Hype Queen! We're massive! By a personal name.
Thank you, Runa, you lifesaver.
Katrina, our Woodbug in the game. Hype trophies boss, building merch fame. We're pre-gaming queen, dropping fire drops. Positive vibes high, never gonna stop. Demons OG, golden ticket, win 200 USDC. Big smile and grin. Cybernetic demon, looking so sleek. Community love every day of the week. Feel the bass rising. Horns them a blow. Hands in the air. Woodbug flow. Woodbug. Woodbug.
Got it.
Woodbug. Hype trophies queen. Merch alive. Woodbug.
Come on stage.
Every gang in. Positive vibes. Woodbug. Woodbug. Hold and win. Woodbug. Woodbug. Let it spin. Woodbug. 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 Let it spin. Na 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 na. Hide them on. Na 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 na. Hide them on. From the merch store to the disco crew, spreading good cheer, always coming through. Snowy Christmas holiday glow. Woodbug shining everywhere she go. Active and kind, repping the fam. Hype trophies rising, that's the plan. We're build up, positive soul. Woodbug making us whole. Feel the bass rising. Rave getting hot. Jungle calling. Give it all you got. Woodbug. 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 Hype trophies queen. Merch alive. Woodbug. Queen, I prophesy, Lord's Queen, positive forever.
Runa,
and everything. Well, there's the
Runa?
waterfall from
Yeah.
the other side. One.
Yeah.
Are your shoulders
and,
sore?
yeah, we started
A little bit.
almost 2.5 years ago now.
I was panicking. I was like, oh no, nobody else is doing this. Someone needs help.
Yeah, no, you know why her shoulders are sore from carrying the funk show tonight?
There was a delay in how you were talking and how I was hearing, to the point where Twisted called me to say, he's saying this, he's saying that, he said do this, and I'm like, okay.
Thank you.
Whew.
Yeah, senior choice abandoned us there in the middle. Senior choice.
He got busy.
Cuchi cuchi le cocaína, cocaína tatawata.
Oh goodness.
Woodbug. But that was a very good interview, I think. I think that was pretty damn awesome.
Perfect timing too, because I was listening while I was in my meeting, and I just clocked out of my meeting, and you were like, Sir Troy, and I was like, no one's answering, and I was like, I'm home, I could do this, let's go on lunch.
Oh, that was awesome. Thank you.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yes, my spleen work.
Calm in the storm. From the UK shores, polite and true. Never a bad word, just wisdom through. Reviews deep, guides on point. Interviews fire, community joint. Salana accelerator, giving back the love. Immutable ambassador, pushing from above. Spreadsheet cheap, but heart of gold. Gas for the wise, story untold. Feel the breaks, bass is flowing, wisdom calling. Wisdom flows from his lips like calming waters to the souls of the insane. We're 3D and psychopaths. He can tame lions. Gas for the wise, calming the chaos
So you guys have been hearing farting noises every time someone new followed. I just realized she's like, yep. Senior choice, are you back on stage? Senior choice, senior choice, senior choice, senior choice. Are you driving in a car? I wondered what that was. That was Druna. She's the only one that was on stage. Hey, Vanessa.
It was funny while you went to the X stage, I came up and I was like, "Oh, we're moving," so I left. And then I got a call, and then I came back, and that's when it happened. I was like, "Oh, it was all perfect timing today. Great job, team. Great job."
Great job. Great job. Yeah. I love how you're like, oh, we're moving. That's brilliant. I like that attitude. Okay, we're going over there. Zerging over there.
Gotta follow the team. We gotta move together.
Yeah. I'm actually glad that thingy was today, because I was a little lost, to be honest. It's been a while since I chatted with Adam. He's a great guy. Supported taking lots of mind share. Senior choice, are you on stage? Hello, hello. So Runa, what you're saying is you're in front of your computer and everything, so you can put your camera on and stream some stuff, while I just quickly go and I don't know if everyone's still awake, but stuck in the kids and
I would love to. The only issue is I have to leave in 10 minutes to go get all the kids.
Fine.
I gotta
Oh,
get
that's
pick up. Yeah. And
okay.
then when I
Well,
come back, I can do that.
okay, sounds like fun. As a senior choice, I'm assuming you're not available. Is senior choice still on the senior choice? Hello, can you hear me? Senior choice, senior choice, senior choice, senior choice, senior choice. I don't think you can hear me. Is he still on the space or what? Gasper says, I left the gaming strategist Jorg about 11 months ago, been at sport.fun and games. Oh, games.gg. Oh, we were talking about games.gg, Gasper. So we were going to say we need a contact there. You're our contact. So I'm sure we're a game and that thing is called games.gg. So there must be a way that, you know. I don't even know what it is. Look, there's Runa. Hello.
Hello.
What is it? That's a nice backdrop. Oh, I like it.
It's a library. I put like 3 photos together, and then the tree in the middle. It's the AI center of it all.
Very cool. No. Very nice, very nice. Content team, Runa. What is a content team? I warn you now, the content team will try and charge you. What is games.gg? Because I know that they give awards and stuff away to the popular kids who have lots of money.
They'll charge for content, for sharing your content.
Yeah, come on me, bro.
Advertisement team, basically, right?
They just Won't get a song. Yeah, no song for you.
Exactly. See? I needed the glasses to read.
It's a good idea. That's how we roll. We wear our glasses. This is the way of people over 19.
Yes.
Although when you're a kid, you wear glasses because you think it makes you look prettier. Yeah?
And I did
And-
think that when I was younger, and now I'm like, I actually need these to see.
Yes, because otherwise we're like talking to the wall over there and the camera's over here. The woodbug got her eyes lasered. Pew 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 pew.
I couldn't. I'm already weird about my eyes. Like if I have one eyelash hanging down, like tears are rolling down my face. If I look at you and your eye is all red, my eyes will start to water. I don't know why. I'm weird about it.
Okay, well, let's do a quick test. How are my eyes doing? That's it. My eyes okay? Nothing watery happening there? How about now?
No.
Nothing? Nothing?
We're good. We're good.
You're good? Okay, nice.
Woo. And it had me crying on you.
Games need gamers. What are we? So we just need some. How much? No, I don't know where we're at. $2,800 to go. We're making good progress. I feel like when we get onto flashy social, we'll find more people with some bucks to support us. Because it's a new area. Although I think there's a lot of people on Blaze that we can maybe convince to join the ecosystem, although some already have. Need another kidney or two. Yeah, we definitely do. Many kidneys. I keep thinking, someone is just gonna like waltz in and just buy that $250,000 pack. What's the problem?
That would be great, right?
Jeez, I mean, what's
Change
so
all
difficult about
lives
that?
all at once.
Yes. Get a bit done with that, Woodbug, dun, 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 woodbug. Hype queen, some name in the man, Woodbug. Senior choice. Are you able to climb on stage? Anybody able to climb on stage for a while?
Choice.
Senior choice. I think he's busy driving. I think that's what's going on. I don't know. Why is he typing while he's driving?
Getting the kiddos.
I think there's some kind of kiddo action going on there. Simple Simon says, I keep trying to win the Euro Millions. Try harder. Woodbug, everyone's homework is to go and buy a bunch of lottery tickets. One of us has to win. Yes. Guess first, I can share my screen at my first day. Yeah, come on. Doing that for 30 minutes is plenty. That's all I need. I just need 30 minutes. Eats and meats. I won 25 billion in Zimbabwe. Exchange rate wasn't very nice. Yeah, no, it's not the best.
Congratulations. You've just won 10 million funk coins from a Nigerian prince named Uncle Funk.
Yay.
All he needs is your vibe, your time, and your full attention. Welcome to the Funk Show.
Yeah. Enter. I think I hung up on Twisted. Well, my phone was being weird. It got us through all of that, and then it kept taking my headset from the laptop to the phone to the laptop to the phone, and I kept saying hello, and then I texted him, and I said, did you hang up? And he just responded back and said no, so I guess I'm the one that hung up on him.
Wow.
I didn't mean to.
Please hold. Your call is important to us. Let's get the copy, paste, Control V. Chatty, blah, blah. Gameplay, Sherry, Linky Poo. There you go.
Clink, 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 clinky.
Check Woodbug. There's a phone over there. There you go. There, Gaspar. There's the link. Oh, Tamsin. Good Lord, man. Where did you come from?
Surprise.
Yeah, listen to that microphone quality. What on earth?
Nice.
I'm going to say something that will hurt your soul, Uncle Funk.
Go for it.
I'm on my Mac. This is why the microphone is good.
No, it doesn't hurt my soul. If the Mac is producing a nice microphone, at least it's good for something.
Well said.
Oh goodness!
Do you like that, Runa?
That was good. That was good.
Yo,
I can't. I can't say anything. I'm a Apple user.
I mean, that was very quick. I'm such a quick thinker, Tamsin. I mean, that was. I mean, wow.
Hello, Funky.
Your choice.
I've been
I've got a
figuring
band-
it out again here, the kids had to go to their Hapkido classes, had to pick them in school, so I've been driving, and then I just recently stopped on the Hapkido class of the kids. But yeah, the space was amazing, Funky. You did great. And sadly, the phone didn't let me connect to the space again, so I was just hanging out on Blaze and chatting, available through chat, but...
Fine. See, now you come up because Gaspo's. Yeah, now you want to hang out with Gaspo.
Yes, I had to come and hang out. Even if I am in the middle of the street somewhere, yes, I will come and welcome Gaspo because he's going to play our game. And it's been a while since I
just want to know why Gaspo, have you considered growing a magnificent beard? Because I can see that shadow there, that your face wants a magnificent beard. I think you could grow like a freaking Persian level. This is Sparta. You could go around kicking people and people would be fine with it.
This is
Your audio's no mic.
Have you not seen George's beard, my twin?
I have not. For anybody out there who does not know Gaspo,
I dislike beards.
You dislike beards. Oh, okay. Well, Gaspo is still awesome, even though he dislikes beards. So Tamsin is excited. He came up on stage specifically to interview you, Gaspo.
Hang on, I had the audio coming from the stream rather than the StreamYard, so I was about 5 seconds behind you. I've sorted it out now.
Oh,
I can hear you again.
Oh, nice. Hello. So Tamsin over here is our head of Web3, and he's excited about interviewing you, Gaspard.
I'm hoping that I don't embarrass myself by doing this first playthrough. That's my main worry.
I will ask you easy questions, Gasper.
Okay.
Why don't you grow a beard?
This is just 1 day's worth of growth. It's very inconvenient.
Well, I'd say otherwise, if you can grow that much in 1 day, imagine what you can do in a whole year.
I would hate it. I would hate it.
Though, senior choice, I wanted to ask you, did you end up fixing your MetaMask issue?
Habibi, not yet. This pure Banta Voodoo. I mean, it's like auto-delegating to that other contract on Polygon. And if I want to revert it back like to being a regular MetaMask, it's asking for fees, for gas fees. And then whenever I send fees, it's just going to send them to the alternate address for some reason. So it's like an endless loop. But I'll try to figure it out. General Kev has been helping me a lot. But I mean, my wallet is safe. I think it's just them being lazy. MetaMask support is horrible. It's the pains of Web3.
Did you lose any important assets?
Nothing. Everything is there. It's just I was gonna purchase a pack to support the campaign, and when I moved the Polygon from Binance to MetaMask, it just decided to send it to a limbo address that I never approved or requested to be sent to within the same transaction. And anything that you try to send in terms of gas goes to the same location, so the same
Yeah,
wallet in the limbo. So
I understand, but my question is like, the assets that you have there.
they are all safe. All my NFTs, all of the other tokens, in other chains. Like if they had my seed phrase, they would have wiped my wallet long ago. But I've been using this wallet forever.
I understand that. What I'm asking about is your NFTs on Safe, for example. Are they still
Yes.
safe?
Yes, they are safe. I
you can
can
still
send
get
them. I have them all. Yes.
Okay. Do you have anything of value on Polygon?
I had been staking coins on medieval empires because I had been playing it for quite a while. But it's only like staked in the website, but I cannot unstake it because I will need gas on Polygon and nothing on the Polygon wallet. So it's pretty much lost. That's it. And yeah, some Polygon NFTs. I think some commanders from medieval empires, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. So here's my recommendation, because I've seen hacks like this. So in case you guys don't know what we're talking about, sometimes you go onto Google, for example, and then you type OpenSea or Magic Eden. And then the first link that you get, you click it and you assume that this is the official marketplace. And what happens usually is those hackers will use sponsored results to replicate an important site that will trick you into thinking that this is the real site. So once you click on it and you still aren't aware that this is a fake site, you get the wallet popped up, and then you get to sign the message, and you always automatically sign the message. I've done it many times. You automatically sign the message without looking at the contract, and you end up signing.
You end up in trouble.
You end up signing a jail
just
contract.
quick thing. So everybody who's out there watching, this is Gaspode. Is a fantastic streamer. Everybody needs to follow Gaspode. Streamer, spaces, host, all sorts of cool things that he does. And this he is busy testing his first experience with Operation Safe Place Defense, also known as Exasperation, Save Your Face, Shave Your Face, Deep Offense.
I've died already because I couldn't read this controls, so I walked forward and fell off the platform. So we're off to a terrible start.
I think you push a button and then it pops up somewhere on at the bottom there on your screen. It says press. What is that? I for control. There you go. Push I. See what happens.
Okay, that's better. I can see now.
Sorry, Tamsin. Please, you and Senior Choice continue, and don't
No
forget
problem.
to give Gaspode some attention as well.
Oh yes.
I'll see you guys in like 15 minutes or so.
Sure, man. So
take your time, Funky.
So essentially, you would sign a fake transaction without paying attention, and the transaction will say, transfer all of my available funds to this wallet. And basically, this contract cannot be undone because you can never have gas fees to send onto that wallet. So this is how they drain you, and it's an automatic drain so that they don't have to attend to it. Now, there are things that you could possibly do to find out if you can get hold of some assets, but the problem is that this wallet is now compromised. Not the seed phrase, but the contract has compromised it on this specific chain. So your assets on other chains are still safe, but Polygon is now doomed. Now, there are a few things that you can do to try and get back your wallet or get back your assets. First thing you can do is you can increase the gas you are spending per transaction. Because if you expand the gas, so let's say, for example, you're spending $1 for gas, and then you send funds to the wallet may not register the gas and could wait a few seconds before it registers the gas. So if you select your wallet to send transactions on a higher gas, you may be able to have a few more seconds inside the wallet to issue your transactions. That's one thing you can do. A second thing you can do is you can bombard your wallet with multiple transactions and see how much time delay there is between the transactions before the contract interacts with them. And this way, you may find that you have like a 5-second or 10-second window where you can act with your wallet, and then you can get your important assets out in those 10 seconds. But essentially, you have to do these with the help of a dev. But MetaMask cannot help you because these are things on chain. It just happens to be that MetaMask is the wallet provider giving you those transactions on chain.
Well, Habibi, I appreciate all the support. Inshallah, I'll figure it out. No rush. I don't really have anything of value inside the Polygon chain other than like maybe $25 of me tokens that I have staked on their website. And as long as they're staked, they will still give me the benefits in the game. So that's about it. But it's very strange because I only open OpenSea through the links that we have in the Discord. Like, I haven't signed any transaction. I know there's ways to check if I have signed any transaction or, approved any contract on some website, but I don't see any such activity. And I'm telling you, like, they would have even drained the Polygon assets. But it's just like weird stuff going on. But yeah, if you're saying that the wallet is compromised, I will listen and I will find ways to move the assets from other chains even to a different wallet so that they are going to stay safe. And then, migrate it all to a new wallet. Web3 sometimes can be a headache.
Yeah. And if you want, just have one wallet where you save your assets on and another one that you connect on websites. This way you don't care if your website wallet gets compromised. You don't have assets on it.
Excellent, Habibi. Now, I'm going to give some spotlight to guys that is testing operations Shave Your Face for the first time. At least I can get to see it on the screen. Thank you, Funky. I know you're not around, but thank you for putting the gameplay on the screen so that I can see if this man's got skills or not, because he's been playing so many games for so many years. And then, it looks like he's got the hand of it. I will send you some pool gas once I get home. I'm not at home. I am on the mobile. Didn't even have the chance to bring my headset. I was on the space with Funky, and then the kids were ready with their uniforms. I was like, okay, it's half kill time. I just jump in the car and drive them over. But it's good to see you again. It looks like we haven't chatted in forever. I mean, you're no longer working with Georgie. What's cooking? Good looking.
Yeah, mainly just kind of working over at G3 and then working over at Sport.fun with our doing different bits, really. Hang on. I think I'm just on the tutorial, have I?
Yes, now you get to play the story mode and fight Pyrothar.
Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I've managed to do the tutorial without embarrassing myself.
Now you're doing quite well. Let's see how you do with Pyrothar. The first time has been rough on several players, but once they understand the mechanics, it's a lot easier. I think the learning curve is easier with the tutorial too. So just make sure that you take one tower of each. Even if you just got no towers at the moment, we will fix that situation soon. But yeah, just recognize that they do have different range and like effects, like grenade launchers, they do area damage. Snipers do lots of single target damage. Machine guns, well, they spray bullets pretty fast, but to single targets one at a time. So for crowd control, then you want to have either rocket launchers or grenade launchers. When there are like several waves of mobs coming at you, they can be cleared faster. But there is friendly fire, so your turrets will destroy you if you walk in front of them. So be careful when they are killing the enemies. You can also kite the enemies, like aggro them and have them look at you to get their attention so you can kill them while your towers are doing damage to them. Over here, you just want to go to this exclamation mark and then look for Pyrothar and start the fight. There's no need to set up anything else. It's the last one. Yeah, there you go. So Pyrothar and launch, and then you just pick one of each of your noob towers. So, okay, let me see. Machine gun, pretty important. It's the cheapest one, and you usually want to start with 1 or 2 machine guns while you clear the mobs that are... You have to protect the core. That's the main goal of the game. And you got 2,000 core points, health points, that mobs will destroy when they get through it. as in any other tower defense. But then you get to have your ecovant, which is not yourself. It's just like you connect your consciousness with the machine, with the robot, and then the ecovant, which is like this suit, you can control. So it can die and it will respawn, and you don't die yourself if the ecovant the one that is like dying and respawning. And don't worry, if your ecoband dies, you will not die. The game is not over. It will only be over once the core points go to 0. So you just want to make sure that you destroy the enemies. I think for this fight, I would suggest you to make sure that you get boss knockers, because it's the first boss that you're gonna get to experience, even though it's super easy on this history mode. But boss knockers only attack the boss. So don't put a boss knocker on the first wave, because the boss is coming like on wave 7. So from wave 1 to 5, you don't need the boss knockers. They only attack bosses, not regular mobs. All of the other towers, they do attack everything. But yeah, just pro control for masses and good single damage, and have at least 1 or 2 boss knockers before wave 7. I think those are the tips
I'll
for you to
call
have a good experience.
Healing, machine gun, rocket launcher, and then a boss knocker is the plan.
Yeah, healing is very expensive, same as shields. It's good to have them, of course, but you can also upgrade your towers. So hit points and damage and range will increase. You gain valor as you defeat the enemies, but you want to be wise spending it, because towers are expensive. Some people goes quantity over quality. I prefer to go quality over quantity, because if you have several towers, then it's good, but they don't have much of a range, so they are pretty exposed. And when massive waves are coming, you just get to hear the tower lost, commander, and it's not nice, because you're losing lots of valor. So having few towers up to level 3 to upgrade them, you just look at them and hit the mouse wheel, and then they will go to level 2, and top is level 3. But once they're level 3, they will have the range of the full map. So if you have your machine guns close to your core, they will be able to hit the boss from the start of the map. So that's pretty good.
Where's my core?
Your core, first, you need to go walk through the start thing to start it. And your core is right under that bridge.
Okay. I think I did start it. I think I already walked through the start.
Okay, so if you walk through the start, you should have $500 at the moment, and it's up to you what towers to play. I will not give you more support. You just know machine guns are good to start. Grenade launchers are good for crowd controls. You can level up your towers, and it's up to you whether you want to use many towers or just a few and level them up. Also, walls, they are like being targeted by the enemies because of some dev that messed up with them, and for some reason they receive damage from the enemies. So it's not like they're gonna avoid them; they are actually gonna attack them. So right now they're like meat shields. So I don't really use them much, but it's good to have them. But keep in mind, towers are expensive. So yep, as long as you keep them safe. And remember, if you should grab your weapons. If you use grenade launchers, they will also damage your towers, and even like your machine gun. If you shoot your towers, you're also gonna kill them, and same with your walls. So you can damage your towers can damage you, but your towers cannot damage your own towers or walls. So that's the only thing that is gonna keep things safe. Is like towers are attacking everywhere unless they're gonna do the damage without destroying themselves. I think that's pretty lots of information already. Whenever you want to start the wave,
my weapon.
Oh, you need to hit enter to start the wave. Yes. So whenever you finish setting up in between the waves, you just have to hit enter once you're done, and you're gonna be able to grab your weapons again. Not bad. Lots of people tend to go the walls and towers behind them at the start. You only grab one machine gun, though. I suggest you are able to grab one handgun, one machine gun, or like light weapon, and then the heavy gun, which could be a grenade launcher or a shotgun. Grenade launcher is really good because it destroys like lots of enemies at the same time, especially the squishy ones. So maybe once you finish this wave, I would suggest you upgrade the tower if you want to, or else just go back and grab the other weapons, so you have different options and alternatives. Yeah, first wave feels easy. It gets harder over time. But how do you feel the experience so far? Like, it's been ages since you play. Did you get to play
Yeah,
the first alpha version?
No, I've only played the Telegram one.
Yeah, no. This is next level. Like, it's completely different. Here you get all of the cool cinematics and a good onboard into the lore. And I mean, you're playing it. It's, I would say, is like 1,000 times better than what several projects have built with millions.
Yeah, seeing edges is a little bit hard just because of all the bright colours. But that could just be my old man eyes. I'll leave those towers to take out that last guy. Run into a fence, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I think that grenade launcher is a very solid option. Just make sure that when you're using it, don't shoot too near to your own towers or to yourself, or you're gonna kill yourself. Not to your core. If you hit your core with your grenade launcher, you just get the game over. Like, you destroy your own core. So be careful with
Try
that.
not to do that.
Yeah, and remember to upgrade towers is the mouse wheel, so they will get more damage, more range. That's always wise. 2 machine guns to start was very good. I don't know if you took grenade launchers or not, but we'll see. What did you take again? Healing?
Healing, grenade launcher, machine gun, and boss knocker.
Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, machine gun will handle single targets. Try to also get one grenade launcher and level it up to level 3 on a place where it's safe, and it should
Yeah,
do the job.
500 valor, so I think I need to do another round.
Yes,
I don't know how
another
to get rid
round.
of
Yes.
the- there we go.
Yeah, sometimes spamming walls is cool, but remember each one is 100 valor, so you don't want to also like. Once they
Who are
destroy
these
them, you're
guys?
just gonna cry over the valor lost. But you're doing great, man. Better than many that have come to try it the first time.
Where have you guys suddenly dropped in from?
I'm gonna
Well
send you a
behind
pool.
but it dropped behind my my machine guns, which is causing me slight issues. Okay, yeah, follow me. Follow me.
There you go. You're typing. Good. Oh, we got a follow. Funky's got faulty noises whenever someone is following. I cannot be on a StreamYard and check the place chat, but whoever is following us, thank you for the follow. This is our cool game, and we're having an amazing content creator. Very niche, very posh, very handsome lad from the UK, playing it
Who's
for the
got
first
scammed
time.
by all of the monsters spawning behind his weapon in his wall.
Yes. You gotta be careful, yes. So tower placing is important, but you figure out where to place them and where to organize them. Sometimes they're gonna, you're just gonna fly through things and get to your core and try to destroy you. So, but it's fun. I don't think I think that you're gonna be able to get through this. But as you notice, there are like 3 different paths for the enemies to come. So your towers
I'll
are like
spot that now. Yeah.
way too ahead. So you need to have some more towers closer to your core to keep it safe because they're coming from 3 different ways. So you covered like the mid lane, but left and right are way open. But you get the hand of it as you get to play. The damage of the weapons is solid. With the grenade launchers, you can control waves even without towers if you manage to catch them on time.
Destino Prospero. That's a nice name. I like it.
Okay, so that was the party noise.
Yeah, that was Destino Prospero.
Welcome, Destino Prospero.
Prospero.
Yeah, I love the fact that Funky can read Spanish, but he doesn't know what he's saying.
Prosperous destiny. No? A prosperous
Yeah,
future?
you got it. Yes, you got it. You got
Oh.
it. Destino Prospero.
Yeah, Destino Prospero, cocaína, cuchi.
Cafeína.
Cafeína. No. So Joey came specifically on stage to come and help you.
Yeah, he's amazing. But I just don't want to take the spotlight from Gus. I will DM him when I get home and figure out things. But yeah, looks like Polygon got compromised for some reason. So I'll check with General Kevin with Tansen with Habibi once I get home. But For now, I'm just gonna chill, and at least I'm happy that my Say assets and all of the pool for the giveaways is safe, but I still move it to some other wallet to make sure that we don't compromise.
Let's go! Hey, you, join us on StreamYard. Here's the chatty blabla gameplay, sharty, linky,
What
poopy
on
doo
earth?
doo.
That's
You have
an
no
AI
idea
version.
how cool we are, so.
Why
come
has it
on
made
in,
me
the
such a
water is
fatty?
warm, just don't ask where the warm came from.
Signal clean. This is bigger than the room we're in. This is everything we've ever been.
That's incredible. It's like stealing my voice. The AI. Wow.
Was it not you?
Right. No, that's he's trained some AI and I'm saying stuff.
Okay, Funky, I'm gonna leave gas to you for you to explain him all of the cool things that you have built and done with the Epic version.
Fine.
He has never played this one before. He had just played the Telegram version. So it's like, you know,
He's
this needs
completed the
deep
Telegram
dive.
version. I'll have you know. Completed.
Completed. Yes. The smelly gram version. Yeah, well, I mean, you're doing well enough shooting the things in the face there. So you put down a turret to be destroyed down there. Nice, nice.
I didn't realize there was 3 paths, so I thought I was going to just block that whole path, and then
yes.
wave 2, they all came in behind me. And so Choice just watched me do it. It was like, haha, watch this guy. He's about to get scammed as they all come down the side paths.
I've given the tips. I've given the tips, but you need to do the exploring.
We survived. Ain't got nothing on me.
I've got to make another thingy. The thing is, so the Blaze, Blaze is another Blaze-thon starting. Okay, so we're giving over $110,000 in total rewards. Reward structure 25K times 4 week spotlight funds plus 10K incentive. Went from 15th of January, which is for me, it's like 30 minutes from now. From January 15th, daily tips and donations. How? Stream on Blaze and use Blazathon in your stream title. Go live and get rewarded only on Blazathon. $110,000 in rewards. Boom shakalaka boom boom shakalaka boom boom shakalaka boom 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 shakalaka boom boom Gaspode, as a Gaspodian from the town of Gaspode, are you slightly entertained by our game?
Yeah. I'm still trying to get the hang of what I'm doing with all of it. And I think once you learn how much everything costs, I think it'll be easier, to plan your base out.
Yeah. And also, if we actually label things correctly and get a proper UI system up that, I mean, it's quite easy to figure out.
Is there somewhere I get ammo again?
Behind you. Yeah, on a mushroom with an ammo thingy above it. Look.
Oh,
see?
You bounce up. Okay. I'll stand up here. Can I make those cards go away so I can see behind them?
Which cards are you talking about? You've frozen.
So I've got the floating cards to show what towers I've got, which means I can't actually see the enemies.
Yeah, you can't send them away yet. Yeah, unfortunately, you're now trapped with your noob towers. Yeah, eventually those will be on the sides of weapons, and the whole turret will change according to whatever the NFT is. For now, it's just a huge card.
Oh yeah, I need to remember that I can kill myself with my own turrets. Keep forgetting that.
Love it.
La 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 la. You got to kiss the girl.
Funky, did you know that Gaspod also got little ones?
Yeah. He's got little ones, man.
Yep. Small humans.
I have to put the word Blazathon. It's Blazathon time again. Blazathon. Blazathon.
You blaze a thon for real.
Blazathon.
Boys are doing work. Let's go.
Nice. Woodbug says, "Wow, I thought that's why people got ducks. They eat slugs more." What? What? Chickens eat slugs? Yes. Chickens are disgusting. As a fatter of Mact, I've got this thing that freaks me out, the idea of birds so big that they eat us like they eat bugs. And because I mean, birds are vicious, man. You see how they just twitchy head, and then boom, they'll eat it. Like they'll just eat a thing. And I mean, let me just show you. Yeah, so you've got a bit of trauma. No.
You're on wave 5 already, guys. Remember to at least have one boss knocker before the boss comes.
Yeah, I'm buying it. That's the next plan. I've got my healing up, and then I'll do a boss knocker.
Boss knockers are overrated, man. Why do you want a boss knocker when you can just stand there and shoot at him with your little Nerf gun?
That sounds like a trap.
Excuse me.
These lads have got confused. You guys look a bit confused.
Guys, do you have some suggestions for the gas problems we got going in here?
The what?
The gas problem.
Yes, the gas problem.
So Yeats, did you come up with a nice sound effect of some sort? I don't know. We need effects for different things. People buying this and people doing that and people pooing on the floor. Yeah. I think once Pyrothor is dead, we will do the same to the stream. But what we're gonna do tonight is let's see if we can move a pack or two. So what? Eats everything, can and will kill you. What? Eats, yeah, like an MP3 of. So we need 3 different sounds. When someone. Well, we wouldn't use my voice. It'll have to just be a sound because it'll happen while I'm talking. It'll happen while you're talking. It'll happen while music's playing. It would have to be like a sound. So the natural sound that they give you goes, spring, you know, like when someone subs or it makes like a spring, spring.
You could also use the
excuse me. Oh, squeakies. Yes. Different squeaky toys would be the
Hey, I'm telling you.
Everybody will think they got 500 valor.
That will hint them into the positive side effects of listening to the sound.
All the cool kids are here, man. Oh.
Funky, I'm gonna be picking up the
Yes.
kids from the class and driving home again, and then I will
Fine.
get back in the computer. So probably
Fine.
gonna take me like between 20,
Fine.
25 minutes stops. But I'll still be listening from the phone. But I know Gus is in good hands, and I'm so thankful, Gus, for you hopping over. Thank you for making the time. I know that you got busy days going on, TG tomorrow, but appreciate you big time, man. It's been a while. Should hang out more often with the phone kites. Sure, they're all gonna be supporting you too.
You even
We've been
gas
building a
mode,
great
bro.
community.
Yes.
Yeah, sounds
Me
good.
too, yeah.
I'm going to defeat this boss. Is the plan?
Yeah, kill it. Kill it. Is it dead yet? You must. Have you tried sending it a strongly worded letter? Email, text?
I'm going to have a word with it. I have a feeling if I don't have a word with it, my own guns will kill me.
Someone just. You see
I feel my pistol's not helping at all.
Yeah, I think the squeaky noise. That the squeaky noise is going to be a win now. Whee!
Where's he gone? Oh, he flies. That's inconvenient.
See, every time someone follows, it makes that farting noise. Hey, Manel. Manel, bidi.
Yeah, I think we've got this guy on the ropes. Didn't even get near me. Didn't even get near me.
Here's the cult of awesomeness. So weird, man. I'm still like Jason Desmond sent me like a hello and it boom, chicken dinner.
There we go. Boom. We're heroes. We did it. We killed that boss.
Hacker. It was easy. Just a boss knocker. So I mean,
I don't think the boss
easiest...
knocker's even shot anything. Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, man. Like that. Oh, I see you stopped streaming.
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
I closed the game by mistake.
Oh, that's fine. That's okay. It's okay. So we that first one, that's the easiest that anything will ever be, right?
Oh, no, it was really difficult, and I'm just very skillful. That's
yes.
That's what it was.
But no, you are very skillful. It's very difficult. What there's also farts and stuff here. Okay, let me see what do we got here. So we've got.
I like the door.
The door, isn't it?
I like that. That's a good one.
That's someone that's
Especially
entered.
if
Yeah.
people think it's especially if people think it's in their house.
It's asked for a follow, eh? And then if someone subs, there's a I think that's too. Well, I mean, we can have a.
That's still funny. Oh, that's still funny.
But I think so for the follows, we can have that door opening. And then for the subs, we can have the squeaky toy. And then if someone sponsors people a lot of subs, we can have that like, traumatic farting sound. Would like you guys are children. It's the truth.
Not wrong.
As a married man, I can tell you that boys never grow up. The toys just get nicer. Don't ask what was so realistic. Yeah, exactly. What is this? Let me see here. I just need two. What is it? What do we need? We literally need 4 votes. No, 5 votes. We need 5 votes. And then we're at number 1. And then Bronze Eagle will just like I think he's got 500 votes. But we'll get more and more because I spend all of my spotlight money tomorrow. I think yeah, we just like stay streaming for the entire spotlight, man. We just keep going. All right, so I've got to figure out. I got to remember now. Where did we edit those thingies? I think it was under notification. Trollolol. Streamer doucheboard. It's nice to see you again and see you in the mix again and stuff, Gaspode.
Fell off the spaces grind. That's what it was. I just
Yeah,
got
me too.
tired of spaces.
Oh, spaces suck, eh? But this is fun. This is like really awesome.
This is better for sure.
That's very nice. Oh, there's Maddox. Let's play Maddox's song. Let's put this button over here. Video file. Gaspard, your song is a freaking banger,
like it.
man.
Yeah.
Let's see, somewhere over here, there's a stupid song. This one over here, it's really dumb. Let's see.
Maddox makes the thingies. Late night, turning bugs in the neon rain. Breaking builds so the players feel no pain.
There we go.
Feedback loops turning chaos to clean. Dream test running deep in the machine. Stay Every game elite wolves run together, hear the howl ignite. Better build better worlds tonight. Maddox makes, watch it elevate. From test to triumph, we dream to slaps, build it better, run it back, run it back. AI ops humming under the hood, while it moves smooth like they always should. No more friction, no broken starts. Onboarding clean, straight to the heart. Teachers rise, testers train, research drops, knowledge gained. Project Tyrus in the shadows below. Infrastructure ready, let the ecosystem grow. Grants light fires, founders breathe. This is how the future believes. Feel the heartbeat, dream to slaps. Every game elite wolves run together, hear the howl ignite. Better build better worlds tonight. Maddox makes, watch it elevate. From test to triumph, we strong, never alone. From feedback to future, the path is shown. Maddox makes, dream test labs, fix the game, raise the standard.
Nice. Maddox makes a room fart. D Runa? Runa? I think Runa went to go and do stuff. Maddox makes. He makes. Look, there's a hello. Maddox the Pixel Man. Could be longer. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It says a gas boat is a dream boat. This is true.
Yeah, he's not wrong. I'm going to have to dip for some food because I've not eaten yet, and it's 10 o'clock. I got
Appreciate
sidetracked with
man.
shooting people.
Yeah, thank you. You're a legend, sir. Thank you. For popping up on stage. Always nice to hang out with you.
Good hanging. But I'll catch you all in a bit. Goodbye, Lazians and Funkerites. Is that how we do it? Is that what it is?
That works.
Catch you in a bit, man.
Awesome. Thank you. So now you guys can test the sounds by sending, I guess, send like $2 or something. Let's see what it does. Super chat, it's called. Like a thanks. There should be a thanks button somewhere on the or something. See what it does. No, it's not telling me what that sound is or what that one is. I don't know. It sent some more cool sounds, which are. Oh, there's another squeaky toy. Yeah, that's like a Woody poops. That one is like a wood bug. Where did it? What the hell happened in the middle there? That was like a full commitment. It's like a little bit of bubbling noise. Yes.
Allahu Akbar.
Yes. What the hell? They all shout that before they drop a bomb. Oh, it's funny. Yes, Maddox. Very nice name for a stream. Swamp Butt. Good Lord, man. Now we just have to sit back and wait for new people to follow us. For the squeaky door. Oh, I see you sent something else. What is this one? Yes, see this. This other one of Woodbug. I mean, this one where you commit like it even after it being wet in the middle, that is exceptional. Check at this. No, that's not it. Where's that other one? No, yeah, position change. Yeah, it was like, look. Oh boy. That's very funny. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Somebody help me. That's very, very, very funny. Here we go. Yeah, baby.
Widescreen signal online, funk show on. Let's go. We ride when the feed goes live, hands up in 1,000 time zones, from the edge to the inner light. Every voice finally finds a home. Circuits hum with human truth. No mask, just a signal clean. This is bigger than the room we're in. This is everything we've ever been.
Count it down, feel the floor ignite. Every heart in sync tonight. No escape, no need to hide. We're building future side by side.
This is the funk show.
Lights up the soul now.
Turn it loud, let the whole world know now.
This is a citadel where we rise and repel every shadow, every doubt that fell.
Hands up, don't let go. time. We play to change what comes next. Every win leaves a mark behind. Every move got meaning edge. Build the walls and open the gates. Strength with compassion coded in. Operation Safe Place Online. Protect the future, let it begin.
If you ever felt alone, hear this frequency. You belong, you belong.
Drums returning, risers climbing, voices stacking. From the ground to the stars, to the core we are. This is the function.
Never slow, no.
Heartbeat of a global echo.
This is the citadel. Ring the bell. Every soul protected way.
Hands up, don't let go. This is the place we grow.
Saved by the light.
This is the vibe. This is the show. Expanded lead, extra percussion, open air festival energy, future anthem mode, built with love, powered by people. Welcome to the future. See you on the Funk Show, daily for 1,000 days. Let's go!
See you on the Funk Show daily for 1,000 days. I see Spicy Rich there. I think I missed Spicy. Didn't know anybody actually watched our show on Arena. I know it's a lot of views often, but you're never sure. I think you always assume that all the kind of crypto-y people are, watching the crypto things. And we're not much of like we're building a game in Web3, but we're not like DGens and Arena Social's really all about the degeniness, But let's see. So Spicy says, I've talked to Jason about getting custom GIFs and emojis on Arena and adding subscriptions, tier 1, 2 subs. Don't know if it's something they'll add or not, just trying to get them to. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of hoping something happens there. But I think my understanding of Arena Social is it's really built more for the kind of ex-Solana crowd, So currently, I keep streaming to Arena because I made a commitment. I said I'm going to stream for 1,000 days, and then I just hope something will happen. That's my current strategy. I just hope, because it's impossible to get my token tippable there. Because unless you've got your own market making budget, it's almost like it's impossible. What value do you need it to be in order to be tippable? I don't think it's really about the. Yeah, and thanks for being on the show there, Spicy. I don't think it's really about
having a high value. It's more about the fun, the brand presence. The reason I originally went to Arena was to train our Web 2 community that we're bringing over into the game, to teach them about Web 3. And and we managed to, with a Web 2 native Web 2 community, get that Funcoin up to $100,000 market cap, which for us is a lot of money. You know, like, it's thousands of dollars. And then one little AVAX bump, and the next thing you know, it's down to 3,000. And it's still not tippable. You still can't do anything. So I would, you know, I think, I don't know. I think there should maybe be conversations where each case is unique, where maybe if the Arena team chats to the creators themselves to say, okay, well, what do you want to do with your token? What is the utility of it? And then maybe that would, in each case, so okay, let's put it this way. Sorry. Maddox says, first of all, let me say I love OSP and all the games available. Put me in my place. If it's poor practice, ask this also. No, you can ask anything, Maddox. That's on a Blaze. So Spicy, like, what would be awesome is if there's like a distinction between creators, devs, and degens, I guess. People who launch something and they've got $400,000 of market making capital. That's a whole different bunch of people, because that's their only focus is trading. But what would be awesome is if there's like a conversation, like let's take Zen Girl. Zen Girl should have a token. So token should be tippable. There's no doubt. Her value to Arena Social is like invaluable. We need a tippable token so that we can have that brand presence. You know, so if those conversations are being had where people have shown, okay, there's diligence, you can see we're on every day without fail. Clearly you can see Zen Girl is the biggest personality on Arena Social. So you would kind of say, okay, what do these people actually need the token for? Is it to trade? Is it to make lots of money? And for us, it's no. It's not about making lots of money. We pump all our money into our community. It's a training tool. It's a brand presence. It's part of the gaming ecosystem for us. It's part of our founder funnel, stuff that we can give away. Because, I mean, most of our community, we tried hard to get our community onto Arena Social. And we really worked hard. Then Blaze, within 2 weeks, our community just went on Blaze because they were getting rewarded and looked after. Spicy says, yes, I hear that. So the platform itself should boost those tokens to help their larger creators to boost the presence in the ecosystem as well, to make it more sustainable for creators in the community. I mean, that's a lot more cleverly put than I did. Maddox says, do we have anyone who likes to play finals or Arc Riders and would be interested in game night? I'm sure. Maddox, I think if you had to climb on the Discord in the Citadel and, you know, just start jamming, yeah, sorry, Arc Raiders, and you just start jamming. We used to play Destiny 2, and then people would just swarm and come and play Destiny 2 with us. Like one of my favorite games to play is a Mechabellum. You know, not that I have much time lately, but I think then you just like jump on there, and the community they'll come play with you. You know, even if you're testing games, Maddox, they'll come and join you. You know, like this is a gaming community. So yeah, Spicy Rich platform itself should boost those tokens. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, So you're thinking they need to boost the tokens for the fairness of it. But yeah, like, or just lower the bar. If I think to make things fair, it would be like a, what they've very cleverly done on Blaze. I'm seeing Arena as a whole is a bit disconnected with who's creating content on their platform. Yeah. No, I mean, I have no doubt that nobody cares about the Funk Show. No matter how hard we work there. Yeah, same with Spicy Rich. Yeah, I mean, your content is great, Spicy, and like we just I mean, it's not a complaint, it's just an observation. Like if we look at what Blaze is doing right is they've got their subscription model and their voting model meets in the middle, and the community benefits financially. The streamer can choose to benefit financially or pump the money back into the community, which is obviously our modus operandi. But everything about the way it's designed is for the streamer to be able to look after their community nicely and build a brand. Now, I think Arena Social with the tokenomics could actually do that at the same level. Let me read all Spicy's thoughts here. And if you had a major thing going on, they'd have no clue. That's correct. Same with you. Yeah, it's just something they need to back their creators, but also support the community or give them a way to earn. But yeah, well, I had a meeting with Jason at the end of last year, and he said we're gonna pick it up this year, because as a Citadel, we'd be happy to handle that. We'd be happy to take over that part of it, the social part of it, because it's part of our vision. Because we know how to build a community, we know what gamers want. We want our community to be able to, especially clans and creators, to have their own tokens, and those tokens should be tippable. You should be able to send them, and NFTs. You should be able to send, especially as gamers and people who launch things like NFTs, because NFT is just a token. You should be able to send NFTs to your community, let them win things. Yeah, I'm not sure. You never know what's happening behind the scenes, because I know there's such a complexity to building anything. So, like, I don't know, I get the picture that maybe it's Jason and one dev. I don't know. You might know better what's happening. I just get the picture that there's like one dev doing a lot of work in the background, and as a builder, I know, I don't know if there's a lot of money or a little bit of money, or people are struggling, or if they're not struggling, or if it's just indifference. Don't know. I don't make accusations. My assumption is that it's just currently too much, that they've got a lot of work. They're overwhelmed. They're trying to get to, I think V2 is launched, and they'd like to get one thing right before they move to the next thing. So, I'm streaming to Arena, but I'm not as focused on Arena as I was, because frankly, right now, we're seeing incredible fruit from Blaze. But we saw incredible fruit from Arena in the early days when we really tried to get to a tippable token, man. Sure. We tried so hard. We tried so hard and only fought. I don't know. I'm going to stand here and eat my chicken in front of a few hundred people. Let me check out. And I mean, this account I'm streaming with was the one that got hacked. Like, this one's wallet got hacked. So I started a new account, and then on the update, since the update, I couldn't even get back into my new account, and I don't even bother asking for help, because No one helps you. So, like, I don't know. I guess I think when it comes to Arena, I'm just waiting. Maybe they'll get rhythm after V2, and then there'll be better support systems. But I'm not going anywhere. I made a commitment to be on Arena for 1,000 days, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah. General Kev says, we'll have good days, not so good. It's about consistency. Yeah, let's play our Wag Me song. Do you even wag me, bro? We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna prosper. I almost typed in Wagyu. Yummy. Let's go.
Feel long.
Woo!
And the lights grow dim. When the world forgets where we've all been, we hold the line. Funk fam strong, building dreams where we belong. Every fall we've turned to flame. Every loss just forged our name. We rise together, one voice, one name. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna prosper. From OSP to the Citadel altar, faith in our hearts. Only believe louder when hope feels small and the world feels colder. We'll stand tall, shoulder to shoulder. Funk fam, we're gonna make it, yeah. We're all gonna prosper. From the ashes of the grind we rise, turning tears to light across the sky. Citadel rings where our dreams begin.
The squeaking door.
OSP Defenders,
Nice.
we fight to win. Every heart that chose to care built a home for all to share. We rise together, we're everywhere. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna prosper. Through the fire and the storm, we're stronger. Only believe, faith our armor, and hope feels small and the world feels colder. We'll stand tall, shoulder to shoulder. Funk fam, we're gonna make it, yeah. We're all gonna prosper. And if you fall, we'll lift you higher. Funk fam, love is holy fire. From the Citadel walls to the fields of OSP. Every dream is destiny. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna prosper. From the grind to the glory, we honor the Father. Hope and courage are forever offer. Feels gone, and the night grows longer. We'll shine on, together stronger. We're all gonna prosper. We're all gonna make it. Funk fam strong. We're all gonna prosper. Keep holding on. From OSP to the Citadel. Only believe our song.
Sonic is funny. Says, my dad love all you. They don't stop to talk in your caca. What is caca caca? That's funny. Let's see. I'm sure it's your dad, Aniki. Hmm? All right, let's go.
Big brother in the place. Brazil massive. Aniki Snow, big brother brother from Brazil, lot of protection, boss keeping it real. T.I. got sharp tech skills unreal, but when the game calls, him take the wheel. Man eat a shark jumping through the sea. I am too ready, account on fleek. Realms eternal, Maluria on chain. Yellow cat down, NFT gain. Feel the bass rising, hands them away. Ragga drop coming, Aniki Snow, save the day. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Big brother massive steal the show. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Brazil to the world, let it blow. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Legacy Kiki, blaze and twitch and stream with wings. Positive vibes forever flow. Positive vibes forever flow. Fury Gaming Guild, Blaze and crew. Team J together, him always come through. Top AGC rank, quality stay ready. New petting game, my new body. Laugh with the K, spot the system quick. Giveaway hunter is mine, him click. Web3 warrior, unchain him slick. Community king, positive and fit. Feel the bass rising, rave getting wild. Hands in the air for the big brother star. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Big brother massive steal the show. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Brazil to the world, let it blow. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Legacy GG, blaze and twitch and stream with way. Aniki Snow, positive vibes forever flow. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Positive vibes forever flow. All the massive say Aniki. Brazil crew say Snow. Blaze fam say oh. Big brother forever bless us. Aniki Snow, Aniki Snow. Big brother, let it blow. Brazil massive, steal the show. Big brother massive, steal the show. Aniki Snow.
Aniki Snow. Very good, very good, very good. Excuse me. I, at 23 minutes past 12 at night, I'm eating cauliflower, carrots, and chicken. Okay, well, I think we're going to call it a night here. Don't forget to go and support us. Grab a pack if you can. I think I'm going to rest, and then we'll jump on the heavy fundraise again tomorrow night. You're eating what? Nice cauliflower, a little bit of carrots. I've got to, you know, do a bit of pooftering here from time to time, Maddox. We can't go full poofter because we don't want to lose our men, you know. But the ladies need resonance. You got to resonate with the ladies as well. So I don't do the nail painting and lipstick thing, but I can eat a cauliflower and a carrot from time to time. Canned jars of food. Wow, that's cool.
We don't announce the Pufta menu. We are men and we only eat meat. Yes, exactly. Anyway. All right, that's enough of that. I'm going to rest and then I think probably soon. I'm going to do like a long stream, probably like, see how long we can stream again. With the Blazestone thingy. And then we just we do the things, but I definitely have to get a little bit more sleep than I'm used to. Maddox, my plan is to, when I wake up, I think I'm going to do that. So I don't know what that time will be because I'm a little burnt out, man. So I'm just going to get a little bit of rest, recharge, get some electrolytes in, and then take it from there. Okay, nice. Like what's in my mind is, a few hours from now, but what's in my body might be different. So we'll see. I might wake up with, do you even, look at Woodbug judging me. Woodbug, that is so funny. We have so many ladybugs here on our farm. It's amazing, yeah. Big brother myself steal the show. Oh, let me see when did Michael calendar me in? Yeah, 21st of Jan. Nice. Okay. Big brother myself. A wood bun. Yes. Oh, nice wood bug. Nice. One needs many little ladybugs because they eat the things that eat the pretty things, So ladybugs eat the ugly things that eat the pretty things. That's why you need ladybug, steal the show. Ladybug, steal the show. Da 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 da. Yeah, aphids have got a got a nice sweetie salt thingy. Yes, give a like, share, comment. General Kev's doing a great job. Him and Buddykins are just utter amazing specimens of awesomeness. I think we'll keep them. Okay. Appreciate you all. Thank you, everybody, on all the different platforms for your support. We will see you soon. Love you.